Hey there. You catch me in an incredibly inopportune moment because I'm trying to figure out a thing with the animation, but I'm struggling so much with it. I'm being a boob about this stuff. But hold on, let me show you a little thingy majiggy. He has arms. He's always had arms. It's just I guess today it's a bit further away than usual. But what I'm trying to show you, if possible, I guess since I'm already doing this, I can show you the proper. Let me see this, and then move it around, and then have this be the creative. No, art. Art. Is it art? I guess it is technically art. Okay, let me switch a category. There we go. And then I'll show you, if possible, this one, right? Let me see. Yes. So, check the animation I've been trying to do for the last 20 minutes. But for some reason, I've been fucking up constantly, and I'm not managing to do it properly. Let me also disable the avatar, because I think that's a bit much in terms of Boris Yeltsin being all gross and shit. But what I'm trying to do is add an animation, or properly set up the animation so that the tentacles don't, so that they look right. The problem is, for whatever reason, I don't know exactly the problem I don't know exactly the settings I've fucked up at modifying. I'm really not being able to set it up that so that it doesn't. Wait, what? Oh, they just pop up from nowhere. Okay, well, that's not an ideal thing to happen. Boy. Let's see. There we go. Okay, that's a bit better. I don't know what the fucking deal is with all these things, but there we go. And now I do it like this. And now it doesn't quite match, but if I do the following and like this, and these four are all set up, I think. Yes, they are. Is the music too loud, by the way? I hope it isn't. I have to praise you like I should. I have to praise you like I should. Alright, well, let me then. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way to figure out how to do this stuff, but it's damn near impossible for me. I don't know why exactly, but I mean, probably should have looked at, I don't know, a tutorial, literally anything that helps me with this, but I'm so fucking stubborn. I just have been refusing for the last month and however long I've been trying to do this, to look at anything but the regular, the manual from the website. And the manual from the website on the, of these program is completely fucked up when it comes to translation. Like, it is just Japanese hyper, like it barely makes sense as it stands in Japanese or in English. And so I refuse to look at anything else, and so I just have had to figure out pretty much everything I've learned so far by trial and error, instead of, a proper guide or literally anything that will be faster at teaching me. And I also fucked a part of this up, because I now have wait, hold on. There we go. Nope. Which one is it? The green? Yes, the green. Which one is the green? Tentacle 3. So Tentacle 3 is... There we go. Okay, and Tentacle 3 is at... No, hold on. Oh, so it isn't Tentacle 3, my bad. Tentacle 1 isn't all the way there either. What? I keep seeing shit and I'm not sure if it's my process or if it's the model. All right, this is a bit better, and then... Ugh, why is this not working? God damn it, Tentacle 1. Yeah, sure, fuck it. You know, I didn't want to touch it, but I guess I'll have to now. Fine, okay, well that's gonna be a lot of them then. Gonna do the same with all, and then... There we go. This one's the green. You're not putting too much work into a thing that will last like 2 seconds in the stream. Well, Victor, that has been my crux for the last, again, month and something. Because there's so many things I could have just not done or done so much less in detail, and they would have... Again, I don't think most, if not anyone who watches the stream who isn't me, will notice 90% of the shit I've done to the model. It would just look, like a fucking terrible thing, but I would notice if I didn't fix it all in the exact same way that I wanted to, or that I imagine it can be done. And that is kind of a constant for my whole work processes throughout my life in general, not only it's just some like insane perfectionism, but not good perfectionism, like stupid guy perfectionism. But yes, this will be barely noticeable. The thing is, though, in this particular case at least, even though you're right for most of the other stuff I've been working on, if I don't do this a bit in depth, it will just not work. You wonder how I'm not a completionist. Well, because I would die. I would just stop eating and doing my bodily functions and then just wither away as a cactus, or not a cactus, I guess cacti are, but like a one of those monks like Buddhist monks who just dehydrate themselves and turn into, or try and turn themselves into mummies, and they think they enter some kind of super enlightened state, and that's why they die, but not really. They're not really, like, they say they're meditating into the afterlife, and they're not dead. They just mummify because they escape samsara or something like that. But they're not alive. They're very clearly dead. They just pretend they're not. I don't know what the process is called. It's like a live mummification where they starve themselves to death, but not quite all the way. I'll need to look at that sometime, because I'm now curious about exactly how they do that whole live mummification thing. What tentacle is this? Christ! Not this one, not the green? 4th, okay. Tentacle number 4, please. No, this is not number 4. Number 4, there we go. There you go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Song request, give me a song request. Okay, this is good. Lumiere by Lorien Testard. You can't say that. That's a slur, isn't it? Lumiere by who again? Lorien. Oh. By Lorien Testard. There we go. Okay. Now. Pretty similar to the Lies of P singer, I think. I believe. Mm-hmm. There we go. And now just curl them up again. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I can do this and then... Oh! Well, fine. And there we go. And then I just open it up a bit by... Wait, what? No, I want this... Ugh. God, I hate this. Alright, well, let me paste it here, I guess. No, I'm overwriting the entire thing. That's an Expedition 33 song. Yeah, I could tell as much by the fact that the album I clicked on was the Expedition 33 album, soundtrack album. Also, the fact they're saying Clair Obscur is a bit of a giveaway, a dead giveaway. Okay, well, let me go here and then move these back and then hope... What? Ah, I clicked on one more than was necessary. Okay, well, that will do. And then let me Nope, hold on. I'm not editing the right one. There we go. Now start unfurling them for a bit. There we go. There we go. I should add more controllers, but I cannot be fucking arsed to do it because it's a pain in the ass. There we go. Okay, now. Oh, shit. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. There we go. Nope. This one. There you go. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Did I make the tentacles by myself? Yes, I did. On Photoshop with it was fairly easy. It was just adding a bunch of circles into a triangle and then just working on that. I mean, I've made, except for the picture itself, I guess, which was taken by a different guy back in 1995. I have made every single thing in this model myself, yeah. Which is another part of my obsession with, doing my own assets and all that stuff, and not reusing stuff that I don't have any personal involvement with, be it either because it's something that I did or because it's something that I very much enjoy, and then something that no one else kind of seems to okay, well, I need to copy these and then paste them here and then okay, not too bad. Now I just need to maybe here, and just, tuck them back in so that they don't look bad when they pop up. And I think it works. There we go. Okay. I don't like the tentacles, or I don't like how they look. I'll try some different colorings. I'll maybe paint them black here, like have them be completely black, and then like a red spot in the middle. That can maybe look like a bit of an eye. Or, I don't know. I'll see what I do, but I don't like how they look now. It's just a bit of a holdover from, not a holdover, but just a temporary asset. Because it's not the hard part to design here, or not to design, but to make here. Do I want to maybe have the... Would be nice matching with his suit? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I don't like how they look. It's just... I came up with the first colors. I think I'm going to try, just in case it looks good, to invert the keyframes on this one. And it doesn't look quite good, but there should be a bit more. You know what? I'm not going to be arsed today. I've been working at this for far too fucking long. And I'm not going to bore you with my whole bumbling process here. There we go, and then they pop up. That's kind of alright, I guess. So let me save it. Let me also save this. And I just remembered I haven't done the tentacle physics thing, but... No, okay, I just realized that I still need to do the tentacle physics things. So I guess I'll have the animation look terrible for now. Guess I'm not going to be able to do that today, because it's not... I need to figure out a logic system for it. Because the fucking... VTuber program I use doesn't have that kind of epoxy game today. For now, yes, because I realized I basically replayed the first bit of the demo and got confused after the not confused, I just saw the demo say demo ended, and then I went, oh, okay, well, I guess that's it. But turns out, no, I just wasn't looking at the right bit of the... Like, I don't know exactly how to progress past the demo end, but there seemed to be more stuff to find. More things, more weapons, and more stuff to find. So I want to look at it a second time so that I can maybe try and figure out what else there is to find. Shouldn't be too long either way. Still want to, vary it a bit. Okay, well, let me now see if I can save this thing. Save it. Open up this thing. There we go. Boris Yeltsin. .mock3. Yes. Overwrite. Yes. Overwrite. Yes. More weapons? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I missed because I just thought the game would railroad me a bit more than it did. But no, I just replayed the first demo's content, and there seem to be several endings for the demo. That seems to be what I missed or got confused about. Oh, I think I just realized what I need to do with these things, and I don't like the idea that I'm gonna have to do it. But I think I'm gonna have to add a single fucking state for each one of the... I don't know how to do it for now. Let me just try and get it working properly, and that's it. Okay. Mach 3. Why are you not updating, though? Like, you should be reading my output or my export news, and yet you aren't. There we go. Okay, now you are. And now with the... No, yes, with this one, Control Shift S, bake lip as lip sync and eye blink to motion, yes. I mean, no, not that. A copy is good. Alright, is this good? Let me cheat. Let me see if... God, this program opens a single... or a new tab every single time you open a... or you export something, and I just ended up with... always end up with 30,000 tabs of nothingness. Not nothingness, it's useful stuff, but I have like 30 of those. Okay, let me reload the model then. And hopefully that'll be it. Okay, let me see if the animation works and then I'll show it to you. Of course it doesn't work. Yeah, I just don't have the... I need to separate the physics or something, and I'm not gonna do it anymore. For today, at least. I mean, I obviously am gonna end up doing it because it looks like shit right now, but it's not a big deal for the time being. Okay, well, check this out. The tentacles just expand because for some reason, whoever designed this program went, you probably won't need to modify physics. Like, you probably don't mind if you don't have the same settings for physics and an animation, right? You're always gonna have... You're always gonna want to have the physics on top of the animation, no matter what animation you're trying to play. So the physics always override the animation, no matter what. So since I did physics for the tentacles, that means I cannot have an animation for the tentacles without honestly going through a lot of trouble to figure it out. Unless I can... hold on, let me check just one thing. Because not this. Because it might be possible, in which case it would be very nice to just make an expression that lasts for the duration of the animation, and then just have that rolling in through the or instead of the animation. Huge iris, yes, but the huge iris should be the number 2. Wait, that doesn't matter. Where's the iris shape? There we go. Shape number 1, and iris size would be probably a 2 as well, so that is nice and big. Actually, you know what? The cruciform iris will also be a big one. Iris size. There we go. Just gonna have the big iris for all these shapes so that it looks nice and identifiable. And spiral shape, yes. Iris size, big. Iris shape, 4. There we go. And spiral enlarged double pupil. There we go. That's another one I need. Where is it? Iris shape. There we go. That is number 3, I think. Yes, it is. And then make it big, if I can find it. Iris size, 1. Okay, that should be it. Wait, not quite. Iris shape, 0. Save. There we go. Okay, so that's it. And delete this one. Default iris. There we go. Censored. Is the sensor thing working? Yes. And that should be it for most of it. Oh, wait, no. Grow eye. No, wait, this is not. I just delete this, I guess. Disable physics, cannot. Oh, wait, no, that is what I was trying to do. That's right, I forgot. Show physics parameters, there we go. This live 2D parameter cannot be used in expressions because... Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, it doesn't matter then. Wait, so why do you offer to use physics parameters then? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's a physics output. Yeah, but why are you offering me to see the physics outputs if... They are filtered by default. So can I use them or not? Ah, fuck it. I don't care. I don't give a shit anymore. Just have it be like that, and I just won't show the animation for now. God, what an immense waste of time, honestly, yeah. I mean, I guess it's a marketable skill, if nothing else. Learning to do this thing with the models and whatnot, but what a pain in the assholes. Okay, well, let me do nothing with this. Wait, no, actually, you know what? Let me up the physics sensitivity a bit, if possible. No, there we go. Animations. No. Wait, what? Where'd it go then? The cam 3, yes. Why do I not see a cam 3? Ah, fuck it, whatever. Then I'll do it on a different day as well. What a bothersome thing if I just learned this the normal way by looking at a tutorial or whatever, but no, oh well, I'm too distractible, I say. I can't read tutorials or I can only read because videos just make me bored, and it's not a lie, but it's, you know, probably better if I just did that instead of wasting my time so much. Alright, well, let me just check the, just in case anything is broken, and that's it. API, turn that off. Voice volume's fine. Voice frequency is also fine. And param angle set. Oh yeah, animations. I forgot to add the default animation. That's right, the idle animation, which is the default idle. There we go. And now let me have a different eye shape, maybe. Who programmed this, and why can I not do it the way I wanted to? Christ. Whatever. There we go. And there we go. No, you know what? Actually, gonna do one last thing, because I'm way too fucking bothered by it, and it shouldn't be too long to fix, but I'm gonna go wild if I don't stop seeing the fucking tentacle clip through the bottom of the face. Because it's a very easy thing to fix, which was what I was trying to fix starting today, but then I started getting in more and more caught up with random tidbits that I wanted to fix up as well, and then ended up taking all of the time and not doing that last or that beginning thing that I tried to do at first. There we go. Okay, so this is 10, this is 10 also, this is also 10, and this is, wouldn't you know, 10 too. There we go. That should be good then. Okay, I think that's it then. Unless the vertical one is also a bit fucky, but the vertical one being fucky doesn't bother me as much as the horizontal one being fucky. Let me do, yeah, this one as well. 50, 50, 50, and 50 as well. Okay. Now export the physics setting. There we go. Put it here, put it there. Nope, put it here. Doesn't matter. Here. That is it. Overwrite it, and then didn't change much, but oh shit. Shouldn't you be doing more than that? Oh, well, you're not doing the horizontal. Okay, well, let me do that then as well, and there we go. And now have it be big, like this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that. And okay, that's better, that's better, that's better, that's alright. That's quite alright. As a matter of fact. That being said, though, where is the face, the tentacle size, and why can I... Ah, there we go. Okay, that looks alright, that looks alright. Let me see one last thing then. There we go, and there we go. Oh wait, that's vertical flesh. I don't want vertical flesh, I want the horizontal tentacle waves, and... moves a bit slowly, perchance. Let me lower the duration to 10. God, I say duration. It's never been duration, you see. It's length. But for some reason, Japanese translators did... well, duration is length in some regards. There we go. Okay, that's a bit better, I think. It might look a bit janky when it starts up, but it will look better if I don't move too much, which I shouldn't be doing anyway. There we go. Export to the Mach 3. Overwrite. Settings, physics, everything. Alright, that should be a bit better. I don't know exactly why I'm not seeing much difference, but I'm fucking tired of trying stuff. The breathing should be good enough, I think. Oh, the breathing's not oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense, actually. There you go, 25%. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that is so much fucking better. You couldn't believe how much better this is. You'll see, you'll see. Also, let me have a bit of voice movement, perchance. Mouth open, there we go. And then have it be, maybe 50% the Y movement, 40% the breathing, and then 10% for the voice, maybe? And then, no, 10% is a bit low. Let me do 20% for the voice, and then let me increase the shaking influence to a 0.9. And then, no, okay, the mouth open is too much right now. There we go. How's it now? It's a bit much. It's a bit much still. Bit less, and then let me recoup by increasing Y movement instead of breathing. Yes. And there we go. Okay, now how does it... Oh no, I need to lower the shake influence. 0.85 back at where it was. And that should be good. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're finally cooking. ADG hitting hard today. Well, yeah, it does hit hard. Oh boy, that was 6 minutes ago, huh? Ain't that some shit? But yeah, that's been my life for the last couple of weeks, trying to work on the model and just trying to do one last thing for like 30 fucking... Not 30, I wish it was 30 minutes. For like an hour and a half. 2 hours, 3 hours even, maybe, after. I plan to stop. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna close everything so that I don't get any more ideas. And then hopefully everything will look decent and nice. Alright. So, I am going to open the game, gonna pause the music, gonna go take a pee-pee, and then it'll be all fun and games, quite literally. Yes? Oui, ha. Now the thing is, shouldn't the game window be this? There we go. Alright, well, I'll leave you here with the game music, which I think is decent. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Aye, what a quinky-dink. Just in time for you also to come back. Well, so after all this fucking fumbling about and stuff, I will be starting now. If I can... Oh boy, the settings are still... I think I need to reset the key bindings. Because it's all fucked now. The keys and all that isn't working right. Let me do that very quickly. We have controls, joystick, and reset. There you go. Alright, well, I'll have to get acquainted with them again, but alright. So, I don't remember exactly how I was... I mean, I don't know if you can... If there's any guides on where to go, but... I remember there being a couple of extra areas that I could have gone into, and I'll try and see where the wind blows me into. And then hopefully I'll find naturally a few more things than that I missed. Okay, well, let me go up and fight that dude who's being a bit aggro for someone within running up to range. Not really, but I'll get there. Someone at some point in time, I hope. But yeah, basically I was looking at Twitter this morning, and there was, well, not this morning, I think it was yesterday, and I saw a few of the tweets of the dev, and also the announcement of the current demo release, and I realized this, you know, as I said at the beginning, a lot of shit that I haven't looked into in terms of extra content. There seems to be a scythe that you can obtain at some point. There's also a I might need to go back to the thing. For now I'll just there we go. Nope. But if I don't find the extra content, I guess I'll just move on for today into a different game and then look up a guide or whatever. So if I can find it. See if there's any, I guess, walkthrough or guides or anything like that on the Steam forum that I can see, look into and find my way around, because this is a huge fucking area, for sure. Be right back, still on screen. Oh, shit, sorry. Yeah, thank you for that, there you go. Sorry about that. Okay, so this is the tutorial area that I came out of, so I guess I'll need to... But yeah, there's a lot of cool tech, I guess, for this demo. With the whole scythe thing and the... there's a lot of huge enemies as well that I haven't seen yet. Can I teleport between these things? Because it would be helpful, for sure. I guess not. Unfortunate. How's the frame rate? I don't know if it's fine for... In my screen is a bit laggy, but I think that's more my on my end than the stream's end. It's fine? Good. Alright, so let me try and make my memory work a bit and see if I can remember the areas that I remember not being... are there any patch notes? You know what? Actually, that might be a good idea. If I don't find my way around, I can pop them out, see if there's any... see if there's any hints as to where I could be making my way down to. But I remember there being at least one tunnel. Don't remember if it was at this point or at the... maybe I had to follow the road down by the city. But there was a there we go, that's the tunnel. And I think down the tunnel there was an area that you would get a... what is that? Oh yeah, the ball-slinging dude. And you could go down there and there would be a new area icon, not icon, but like a little presentation of the new area's name. See, like now on the top right is changing and it says Rusty Outskirts in a very weird, hard to read font. Oh. So I think there was a similar thing, but it was even more visible. No, I don't think this is the way. I remember there's also a spear. Yeah, I already talked about the spear. There's a spear and a... what's the word? A scythe. As far as new weapons go, I don't know if I can go back to the tower where the weaponsmith robot was. Maybe that's how you get those... There we go. The sewer gate. Oh, back to the Rusty Outskirts. I guess there's a bit of a area limits fuck-ups going on. Upper waterway. Okay, waterways. Oh yeah, this seems like a... what is this? Heads. Ooh, a head. Well, hold on. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Alright. Christ, you really need to learn the movesets of the enemies. Exit. No, exit. Okay, wait. Wake up then. Oh, not here again. Christ, sorry, let me go through the proper checkpoints so that I don't respawn all the way back here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back into the big eye, because I remember the big eye being near something important as well. The audio seems a bit quiet. I might need to turn it on a touch. Wait, what? Oh, can I talk to you guys? Hold on. Case... oh, look at this. We can deal with the dangers topside just fine, but heading down deeper? That's a one-way ticket to meeting your maker. Deeper where, exactly? Oh, you can try... oh, look at this. Heads, a rare form of currency. There are few collectors around the world willing to exchange the intact heads for fallen machines for artifacts of great value. Well, look at that. I'll buy one. I don't know what I'll do with those, but oh shit, I didn't mean to. I just dashed. Didn't know that would hurt you, but I didn't intend to attack, okay? Just Okay, I think I'm seeing the edge of the map, so I guess that's the limit of the area you can explore here. Yep. Okay. Jesus Christ. Guess I'm going there now. What a messy stream. Just no clue where to go or how to explore the area without being constantly dragged out. Dashing does damage? You like that? Why would you like that? Nope. Okay. Are there any safe points around here? Alright, not too hard, not too hard. You get scraps as well from them. Good to know. How much damage does the little butt gun do? Not much at all. Oh well. Look, come on. What? Come on now, let me hurt you. Ow. Christ. That would be nice in Analyze of P. Don't know about that game. About this game. Well, I don't know about this game either. I don't know how many enemies you have that you might not want to deal damage to, but you might fat finger dodge in or whatever and accidentally get into a bad hit of, or a bad bit of combat you might not want to engage in. Alright, well, since that side seems to be locked, let me try. Let me go back to the tower, actually, because I think there's there might be ways to get weapons from there, maybe? Also, it might be the case that the ending plays and drops you out of the game, but if you go back in, you can still play. Because I don't remember that robot being, you know, being sat down like that. There we go. And now, I think I saved. And if I die, I should be coming back here. Instead of all the way back. At the starting area. And let me close my window. It's cold today. It's been a bit colder as of last couple of days. I don't know exactly the reason, because by this point it should be pretty springtime type weather, you know, pretty nice. Warm weather, but it's been raining, it's been getting colder. To the point I can't even have my window open without getting a bit cold. Alright, so. The robot is dead, almost certainly. I don't know what all those drones are on top, but I'll check them later. Hello fellas, do you have anything? Hold on, let me not dodge near you, now that I know that you will be hurt and attack me in exchange. Do you have different items, or is it just heads? It's just heads. Well, I'll buy another head, I guess, from you. I feel like a bit of a faster method of transport would be appreciated. Same thing. Trade. Yeah, leave. Nope. There we go. Alright, well, let me interact with the top of the tower. Looks like a ripoff. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I can use my scrap to buy, so I'll try and use the heads instead, see if it's worth anything up in the tower. Hopefully it will be, and if not, then it's not like I've lost much. Is this the tower? No, this isn't the tower. Where's the tower again? Is it that one? I think it is. Nope. Can I dash in any way? Not quite. Not quite, not quite, not quite. Well, I'll just try and Skyrim horse my way up. Come on, you can do it. There we go. More power. And up we go. Very good, very good, very good. Let me try and raise the volume a bit, because if it is quiet for me, for you, it will be almost impossible to hear. There we go. That's a bit better, I think. No, the SFX is a bit overtuned, I think. Alright, now, hello mister, the tower Saskis, Paramount, go climb the carcass, idle to check and wait for later. Well, I already climbed the carcass, I'll have you know. What about you? Of the same Urex weapon. What is the same Urex weapon? Mister? Can I speak with any of you fellas, maybe? No? Okay, well. In that case, I guess I'll explore some more. Either that or just look at the patch notes, see if they have any info on what else there is to do. Okay, let me go explore what the drones are, because I see them floating around there, but I don't know exactly what that's all about. Also, I think I saw the big, or the final boss atop the tower there, so I think it's not quite saved, all the progress. Okay, well, let me... Oh, I see fighting up in there. Alright, there should be a safe point. There we go. Okay, now. Let me go up and see if the bad guy is still up there, if nothing else, just to see what my progress is right now. Yeah, there he is. Okay, that is... Motherfucker, loud as hell. Sorry about that, I didn't expect it to be so variable. Also, did I get the... What's the head thingy-majiggy? I don't know if you can get your arm back. That would also be appreciated, to be honest. Heads, there we go. Rare form of currency, yada yada yada. Glad you're not using headphones this time, yeah? I am, unfortunately, but wasn't terrible, I guess. It's not like my tinnitus has flared back up or anything. As unit trapped in the mind, the body is transferred back to the last beacon they interacted with. Okay. Well, I don't think I have much. Can I only... What happens if I uninstall these things? Oh! Oh, well, that's actually pretty neat. Huh. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Let me put them back on. I do like this, this style. I wonder if there's any other, like, shaders you can unlock by getting different eyes. That's pretty fucking cool, to be honest. Energy reserved. Spendable energy. Okay. But that does look very fucking nifty, in my honest opinion. Hold on, BRB? Okay, so yeah. When you BRB, or when you RB. On the meanwhile, I'm gonna keep throwing shit at the wall, see what sticks, see what doesn't. Because I feel like there's a bunch of stuff I am not exactly... I haven't figured out, but I should be able to. By just exploring on my own. Fucking hell. There we go. Okay, so parrying without... Not pulling a perfect parry doesn't take life away, it's just... Alright. The loading times are pretty good for, you know, a thing that tells you, or, you know, for a game that sends you immediately back to the, you know, resuscitation menu or whatever. Like the respawn area, if you want to call it that. Ugh. Ugh. Christ. Man, I really hope there's some kind of life expansion perk or whatever, because I keep getting my ass beaten, and I mean, at least you spawn close to the boss fight. Still don't know if I'm supposed to refight the boss fight or anything like that. I think it's just gonna go back into the end screen, but I'll do... Fuck. Oh, that's right, you can parry the... I just remember, you can parry the floor when you're dropping. And, oh, I think that was like movement tech, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to, like... Shit. There we go. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Ugh. There we go. And now you know, this is the same shit as always. I'm pretty sure, at least. Just gotta figure out a way to not end the demo accidentally, and then hopefully, at least, I'll be able to figure out what else there is to do around these places. Also, oh fuck. There we go. Ugh. I wonder what that little shade thingy you spawn with the special attack is. Oh, fuck! All right, all right, all right, all right. There we go. All right. Whoop. There we go. I'm pretty sure though I'm gonna go. Like it's gonna end up the same time, like the same way as last time, which I think is inevitable. So I guess I'll have to look up a guide or something to figure out exactly. Oh, fuck. To figure out exactly how how to progress. And where to find the new content. What? Let me up, please. Thank you. Okay, come on now. Whoa. What? Okay, why am I falling? Like, why not? Am I not being able to get up? No energy. Oh, great. My favorite. What? Is it because they no energy, or is it just, I don't get it. Oh, I think I'm dying over and over again. That might be it. Would make sense for sure. What? Oh, the sword is not visible when you get too close, I guess. Nope. Floor? Where have you gone? I miss you. There you go. Alright. No. Run into... Ah, the sword is blocking me every single time. There you go. Alright. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah. No. Okay. Fuck. Maybe I should switch weapons. I get the feeling. No. Alright, that missed me somehow, but not but, I guess, thank goodness. What? Alright, yeah, there we go. So, I'm afraid this will end the demo again, but at least now I have the information that this is not the way to proceed. let me just skip this for now. Oh, I can purge or exterminate. Well, what did I do last time? Purge, I think? No, I'm pretty sure that's the exact same thing. Also, the volume is a bit fucking wacky, I believe, but demo end. Timer off. I don't know what that means. Why is this one 19 hours, though? Password required. What? Well, I don't know the password. Alright, well, I guess there is something else that I need to figure out. Well, let me then... What? Whoa. While viewer man comes back, I'll see if I can find a way. VA proxy guide, maybe? Walkthrough guide? Babel Replica Tower, which you can get into if you choose the memento as your starting item. Alternative, you didn't. There's a hole in the back of the tower you can parkour your way into. Oh, okay. Tried the demo, have no idea what's going on. And yeah, I do like that as well, but I would like a bit more information as to where I'm meant to go. Guide, please. Guides, maybe in the Steam forum? Nope. Alright, well, news, nope. Oh, wait, no, news. Okay, so this update majorly improved in performance, movement, combat, and wildlife AI, and more listed below. New scythe weapon, good. New spear weapon, good. New hacking, grapple hook, good. All weapons reworked and improved, good. Better air control and mobility, sure. Camera reworked. Yeah, I do remember the camera being weirdly... Like, the camera moved at 60 frames per second, or not 60, but I don't know, it looked very weird, because it was like a different frame rate for the camera. Major performance improvement, new enemies, new training mode, new enemies and machine types, new drone projectiles, all bosses reworked to handle the new combat, new NPCs, many micro adjustments to gameplay / movement of the player and enemies / bosses. What about the previous update? Mercury machines. Scrap can be used as a weapon. I don't know how. Birds have new AI behavior. Scavengers AI and weapons improved. Camera and lock-on improved. Sorry, reworked. Drones has... What the fuck am I hearing? I keep hearing like banging from the game and I don't have my screen on. ERI boss, Sin boss. Well, I have not seen one of those two. I guess ERI is the one I haven't seen. Blacksmith Anvil does damage now. Fun. Heal fly glitch patched. New save slot system. New secret masks. Improved visuals as Mo Miner and... Well, that's not very clear, man. Let me check the Discord, I guess. Do I even have my Discord open? Yes, there it is. I was in the Discord from... There we go. VA Proxy, Discord, chats, extrovert stuff. Oh, that's funny. FAQ, maybe? No, I don't think official soundtrack. No, I don't want the soundtrack. I just want some info as to where the hell to go. You know? Well, I guess not. Announcements? Nope. Man, I guess it's gonna really have to be... fuck around and find out. The stream, the game, the legend, the... Dynamic machines. Don't know what that is, but... Sure. New currency, new lenses. Oh, new lenses. I do want to see what the new lenses look like. Because I like the taking that one off and seeing how it looks. Dress up. Can I unequip the dress up thingy? Maybe not. Gatling gun module. UI chip. ER chip. Reset chip. Thermal grave. Okay, I'm gonna do last one more try at the boss, see if the purge does any difference. I don't think there will be much of a difference, but maybe in, I don't know, color? The color it takes, or I don't know if it's gonna be more of a Mass Effect 3 ending issue or something different, but... Ah, fuck. Man, I really suck at this. Hold on for a second, let me try the bot. Because I see the Gatling module, but I don't know if I can use it somehow, or anyway. No, where are the controls? Maybe? No. Game? No. Well, oh yeah, controls. I want to see the controls. Roll drone, switch weapon, switch fires, lock on, attack, parry, jump, action, switch item. Switch item is dip at right. Switch fire is left shoulder, right shoulder. Yeah, that much I can tell. I don't know, man. Nothing seems to be... Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. You can throw scrap with B. And it has no... Yeah, the key bindings are a bit weird. I don't know if it's because I'm playing on a controller and the game is not made for a controller. Which is a bit weird considering how controllers are generally better for most... Whoop. Okay, you're evil. Oh, look at that. That's what that circle does, huh? Alright, well that's very nifty. And I get 94 scraps. How many did I spend, though? Hold on, let me try and use that with Sin. Or what's his face? I think it's called Sin. Oh yeah, let me try. Ah, that's how you fast, or that's how you move fast. You had a jump. I remember now. You had to jump, then parry the floor, and then there you go. Okay. I love that as a concept. You know, having to parry the full damage, parrying gravity itself. There you go. Okay, this is a lot better for movement. That is. You know what I think about... What? Whatever. While I believe it is a bit confusing to stream, both for me and anyone who's at any point watching, I do very much like that sort of just go around and figure your shit out by your own, you know, on your own. Because, again, very confusing to stream. Because I'm trying to be a bit focused and not completely out of... Fuck. Oh, that... I see. Okay, I think the feedback on interaction could be a bit clearer. Oh, machine. God, I'm also super excited for Ultra Kill to be released, hopefully, at some point. There you go, that's how you do it. That's how you do it, baby. I guess you have infinite health, so it's not much of a... There's not much of a point to buy due to battling you, but I appreciate the bit of extra. Okay, well, let's go back at it. Nope. Oh, fuck. Shame you can't heal yourself by parrying the floor, because that would be super appreciated. Fuck. Wake up. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up. Might be a way of... maybe if I remember, I'll be told where to go next. Maybe not. Because there used to be a big circle telling you where you should look into next, but once you get the giant bot off the buildings, it seems to disappear or get smaller. Because I haven't seen any other circles around here. Ugh. There we go. Man. Cock and balls, man. This is hard to do. You know. Tell you what. No. You know, from the criticisms I can levy with some degree of certainty, I guess, the main one would be the enemies could use a bit more feedback on either telegraphing their attacks or having a bit more of a clear window for attacking them, at least. Because I don't know when I'm good for attacking an enemy or when I'm good not, or when I'm supposed to be, you know, preparing for the next attack and trying to get the parry timing right. Oh. Case in point. Remembering does nothing new, right? Let me check. Fight each other until you have the sight. That means you'll have to kick your asses, right? In your dreams. Aww. Our young prodigy, but there is still much to learn. You start sounding like our double digits. If you spend less time fishing. Oh yeah, that's right. There's fishing as well in this game, which is honestly a must in any indie game released after 2020. I jest, but I do like a bit of a fishing mechanic, when it's useful at least. When there's like some integration with the game and it's not just a time-wasting thing. There we go. Oh, fuck. One more, please. Thank you. Fuck you. Like, let the enemy stagger a bit after you attack them, so that they can, so that you can't just, or so that they can't, or they can't, just immediately hit you after you parry an attack. I don't know. Give me a bit of a window after a parry or whatever. So the combat is less just wailing at each other and more, you know, getting acquainted with the moveset of the enemy and knowing when to attack and when not to. Because right now I feel like I'm over-relying on just spamming parry when I don't see the enemy and hoping for that to work and giving me, you know, a bit of health back. Or make the parrying more difficult, but make it so that enemies stagger after you parry those attacks or an attack. Okay, so their memories have been wiped. Their friends, as far as I can gather at least, and their friends, and they're fighting even though they don't, or at least I don't seem to remember what was up. I don't know who 104 is, though. Seems to be the more... No, wait. 104 was me, maybe? Don't recall. Don't recall exactly. Let me take a look. Ah, fuck. Well, let me not take a look then. Okay, so I'm 105. 104 was Sin, maybe? Sen. Okay, so there's Sin and Sen. Is there a Son, maybe? Shit. Alright. Switch weapons and... Guess I have no more range attacking business. There we go. Fuck. Nope. Nope. Shit. Nope. Okay. Oh, I think I just remembered the difference between purging and not purging, or what's the other thing? Exterminating. I think purging lets you see the little bit of the cutscene afterward, and executing just doesn't. I guess I don't know exactly what the difference is story-wise, but gameplay-wise, you still end up finishing the demo. So I guess this isn't the way to find the new content. You're back with not so good news. Oh, what's happened? Nope. Okay. There we go. Oh, hi, Michael. How you been? Nope. Yeah. Got your ass beat? At what? Exactly. Nope. Lots of the Fallen. Did you listen to the psychopath? You shouldn't listen to that fella. He's got some weird taste in games. Julia crashed a car? Oh no. How bad was it? Like bad crash? Is she fine, I guess, is the most important thing. I mean, I hope she's fine, first of all. I guess. You're probably very busy right now, so I'm not gonna expect you to answer me quickly. But, you know, I hope Julie's fine, I hope you're fine, and I hope the car is as good as it can be. Because, you know, as much as you didn't know they had cars in Brazil? Yeah, they do. No, he's got a pretty fucking good car. I don't remember exactly the model, but you know, it's like homebrew engine switched and all that crap. Roll over, oh, man. Well, I'm glad she's fine. So the car rolled up, man. I don't know how that happens even. But how? Oh well, I guess I can ask now if she's fine. How's the rest of the? Like, what's the extent of the damage? I guess. But if it's a rollover. And the game gets super fucking loud when these things happen. Alright, so yeah, the demo ends like that, and so I guess I'll need to test some of the way out. Okay, exit. Guess I'll go down the road. See if there's some like other way around, because there's sure as fuck no way into the or out of the boss fight without dying. Oh, have I seen you before? No, not you. Well, I guess I'll take care of you in the meanwhile, but fuck. Fuck. Game looks fire. What is it? It is called the VA Proxy. You should be able to see it on the it's not a full release. It's a demo, but I do like it a lot. It is a bit janky. Not a bit janky, it is very janky, but it is, again, a demo, like a pre-alpha kind of state. I don't know exactly when the release is planned to be done, but the Colosseum, they say the Victor something something, I'm gonna get my ass beat. Sorry about that, fellas. I didn't intend to attack. Yeah. So many Borises. It's just one Boris. Well, it's not really Boris anymore, it's some kind of... Eldritch Horror. Once chaos starts, watchers will be observing everything. We will have to fight each other until we... Oh yeah, I've seen this already. Okay, so S104 is me, S105 is the one guy I just fought, and... Hashtag is the other dude. It's raining, couldn't see much, but the car seems to be in not so good shape, especially after the firefighters used... Oh man, that's Ooh, man. They use the jaws of life. Well, man, that kind of sucks. I don't know what to tell you. That isn't a bummer thing to say. I guess I hope it isn't more than the outside damage, and the internals are fine, and especially I hope Julia is fine. And did you have insurance or either insurance or this is new. Either insurance or whoever caused the crash, maybe if it wasn't her fault. What the fuck is that? Like, I don't know if it's maybe a third one causing the crash, or like a justifiable thing for insurance. Import couldn't put insurance, not allowed in imports. Oh, that fucking sucks even more, man. Well, I guess for now you can take solace in the fact that she's fine, and also you seem like a pretty competent mechanic, so hopefully if it isn't something super bad, you'll be able to fix. Oh, fuck. It yourself, to a degree at least. Okay. Weapons... Wait, I'm in a weapons factory. Alright, that's maybe a place I can look at for weaponry. Or the new weaponry, I guess. Alright, so what are you little balls? Oh, I've seen you guys in the trailers, I think. Usually, nope, not as dead looking. Can I interact with you? Can I speak to you somehow? Hello. You look like my head. Lensmaker, you came to finish a job? Apologies, I have mistaken you. I hope just came back to say you might not come back, maybe when Julie is better. Yeah, again, no fucking problem whatsoever. I understand it. Just take care of your shit first, and then if you want to come back and, take your mind off of stuff, I'll be here probably. But yeah, do whatever it is you need to do, and if you want to come back at some point, then you're welcome to. But I would even encourage you not to watch if you're trying to. I don't know if you got other, probably more important shit to do now, considering the situation. But I guess I hope everything goes fine, and I hope the car isn't too badly off. At least in a state you can actually, get it back to work in order without having to break the bank too much. But anyway, thank you for watching, Victor, and well, tell me how shit goes whenever you have the time. Okay, so you came to finish a job. Apologies, Double P. You'll be safe. You be more safe, Victor. See ya. Give Julie a hug if you see her on my behalf. Okay, so you came to finish a job. Apologies, I have mistaken for someone else. I don't have much for you. I'm a lens maker, not a blacksmith, but don't let that stop you. Take a look, you might like something. Well, what do you have? Tell me, Michael. What is it? 5 heads? Come on now. Ace of a devout? View the world in the eyes of someone who accepts the gift willingly. Well, I don't have the money, but sure, I will look at that. Check my basement. What basement? I don't have a basement. there's no eye at the bottom of that barrel. Wait, what? I don't need one anymore, but now I do? What are you, some kind of ontokinetic entity or something, all of a sudden? Magic-y... What? Magician? What? You want to try that? Typing that out again? Magician. Okay, yeah, I think I get you. It's my... Oh, my kind. Okay. Do keep your distance. In their state, they can't contain their envy. Envy? Frankly, it's hard even for me. Are they blind or what? Don't know exactly what's up with those fellas. Alright, well, let me go up again. Okay, so I gotta find shit now. What was that? What's going on here? Who's attacking me? Who dares step? Oh shit! Who dares step to the king? Oh shit! Man, the mobility is a bit much even for this game. It's usually not something bad to be very mobile, but man, it's hard to. Why don't you just use your jiggle powers? The umani? Ah shit! You mean like you don't mean the flavor umami, right? But if you don't mean the flavor, what else could you be meaning? Where did I get into that place again? Somebody doesn't speak English. Well, someone's barely fucking writing English to begin with, so I don't know who's to blame here, buddy. Okay, let's try again. Umami. Yeah, the flavor. What about umami? I don't know what umami attacks are. I'm gonna need some more explanation. Yup. There we go. Attack. Oh, wow. Umami, geocaching, farm fishing, you know. Are you okay, buddy? Did you miss some meds yourself, perchance? Okay, I think this is the one of the areas that I haven't seen. Why do you take meds? Well, I like them, and they help with the whole, existence stuff you have to do in life, There you go. Okay, now let me hit you a couple times. You thought I was schizophrenic? Why would you think I'm schizophrenic? Oh, okay, so this is the bottom of the... Okay. Let me repair. Thank you, Mr. Bot. Wait, you don't have a limit for... Why do you keep wasting energy then, Mr. Robot? Well, you're not real. Well, I doubt that very much, but I'll take your word for it. You might not be real in like some kind of more theoretical sense, or not theoretical, really, more metaphorical, I guess. As in, you're not putting your real persona out there, and it's just a veneer of whatever. Okay, I guess this isn't open yet because the demo hasn't been released, right? Or no, the game hasn't been released and it's just a demo. Alright, I mean, try not to get too fucked up at this. Ooh, wait, that might be heads. Let me see. Because if they are heads, I want the heads. Because I need the heads for a new eye. That might be cool to look through. Mask of the Hushed. What the fuck is that? Mask of the Hushed. A white mask crafted from fragments of arc trees. Made in the shape of a figure that haunts machines in their nightmares. The pure terror of that figure is depicted through the mask. Well, that doesn't look that scary, but I'm not a machine, so I don't know what would be scary for me. Oh, there we go. Ah, god damn it. I'd rather there be a second button to use the special attacks instead of just one. Like, let me maybe use it right after a parry so that I can counter-attack or... Oh, okay. God damn it. And the single shot is completely worthless, is it? There you go. Alright, so I guess I got no heads, but... Can I equip this? Maybe? Plug in. Alright, now what does it do, though? That's pure terror of that figure. Alright, well, it's a cool looking mask, I suppose. Hello again. Bye? Nope. Still not enough heads. Is my kind still shambling above? What does a fool feel after eating full? What do you call a cat that hates dogs a racist? Let me ask you a question. Wait. No, leave. A racist, pretty funny. Not really. How old are you, again? Four. How about... Nope. How do you call a man with glass windows gay? Ha 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 ha. Again, I do ask in seriousness the how old are you bit, because I need it for a bit of a theory that I'm developing within my noggin. Oh, shit. Oh, you piece of shit. Come on. Hit me so I can hopefully heal. No? There you go. Again, if it isn't too much to ask, of course. Just a bracket, maybe, would be enough. You'll answer, but you go first? I'm 26. But, fuck. Alright, well, nope. Fuck. Let me then. Damn old. Thought you were 19, bro? Well, I've been told I'm all sorts of ages. You're 14. Yeah, that figures, actually. So how did you get a a Twitch account on the first place. Don't you need to be like 16 for that? No, I think no, it's 13. I don't remember exactly. I think you'll appreciate this one. It's in your tongue. What? Oh, my native tongue, you mean? Brother, that's some Facebook tier meme. Christ. Can I attack you better, please? Oh, fuck. Nope. Okay. Okay, so where am I supposed to go now? There we go. Where are you getting these from? Like, these are like... I don't know if Grandpa tier would be appropriate. It's more... Top 75 funny Spanish jokes. Yeah, that does figure. Nope. God damn. Alright, let me not die. Guess I don't want to go all over the place again. Shit. There we go. Alright. Where did I come from, though? Guess not here. What do you call a streamer that doesn't like streaming and is horrible at it? Well, I don't know. You tell me, I guess. Yeah, I expected that to be the answer, but... oh, this is new. Will I get hit by this thing? Yes. Alright, well. Ow. It's funny because I aren't. I earned what? God damn it. Oh, this is new, I think. Alright. I don't know what was up with the cutscene, but I now know there's more to get from these things. Well, since I'm here, let me try and buy a couple of hits so I can get the upgrades. Where are these scavengers? Nope. Son of a bitch. Okay, now, I guess that's the Colosseum, but there is no entrance, so I need to figure out a different way in, or cheese my way in, whichever is easiest. Alright, tell me, please. There we go. Well, greetings, my friend. Whatever you are. You're not on our buyer's records, which means you're something special, a real rare find. And let me tell you, rare is exactly what I deal in. We deal in every currency under the rays of the dead sun. Scraps, heads, you name it. And guess what? I'm gonna set you up. God damn it, the fucking weak-ass buttons on my controller. Can't even set it down without it, triggering. Alright, have you de-aggroed? Yes? Okay. I just don't get those machines all obsessed with power and knowledge when the real thrill of life comes from sealing a deal with a tough customer. And let me tell you, I know I'm looking at right at one. What do you have here? Energy cell. Once opened, is it a one-time usage thing or a stun grenade glowing energy cell that explodes on impact, capable of startling simple-minded machines or one sensitive to light. Well, let me buy it, and then that'll be that. Which one of y'all has a... Oh. Shit. Well, do you have anything for sale, or have I aggroed you by mistake? I have aggroed you. Okay, well, shit sucks. Where can I go then? Nope. You thought? My hearing's far too good for you. Can you trade me something? We can deal with the danger stops out just fine. Fuck off, will you? There you go. Alright. Please don't get them keepers. How do they not go stir crazy, sit and go cooped up in them fancy facilities all day long? Seems like a dull way to live, if you ask me. Well, I don't know, man. When starting a Souls-like, do you pick a class based off how good it is or how good it looks? Very important. Well, it depends. I usually have a preferred playstyle that I tend to go with. Tends to be more of a strength based in general. Depends. I'm trying to stream a playthrough that is a bit more dexterity based, maybe with some. Okay, so this is the way I cannot go into, right? Unless, yeah, no. But it's mostly just choice based or taste based than anything else. Nope. There we go. Wait, no, hold on. Shouldn't there be a... Alright, well, so this is the edge. I guess it's nice to know now that the limits are, or what the limits are. Oh, wait, I think wait, did I not buy the heads just now? I didn't. Ah, shit. Well then, what do you have, good fellas? She's wondering, do guarded facilities get marked for termination real quick? Best be careful when you're out traveling. Okay. There we go. Was that 1? Or was that 2? 1. Well, I guess I'll go for more. Okay, well, I guess that's a way in. Hopefully. There was a hole somewhere I think I read, but where is it? And how can I get in? Oh, okay, well. Change of plans then. What is that thing, and how can I get to it? God damn it. There you go. the movement tech is real fucking hard to get the hang of in this game. Okay, can I parry you or not? Let me try again. Let me try again. Man, this fucking sucks. Oh, what are you? Are you bad or are you good? You're good. I guess then a saint at that. I'm truly delighted to have visitors after such a long time. Let me see. Unfortunately, I can't do maintenance on you, as unit models are quite brittle. I haven't asked for any maintenance, but you should. You should reach out for an artificer. I hate those pesky machines, but they are the only ones that can help you. Well, I don't know where an artificer can be found, but thank you for the info. There we go. Okay, so what is this whole area about? What do we have here? No? Battle music? Oh, it's more enemies around. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Fuck. Nope. Nope. Okay. Same thing? More or less, yes. Okay. Can I skip it? Cannot. Oh wait, that might be because of the mask thing, now that I think about it. Could well be. Could well be. Well then, wake up. Exit. Shouldn't have listened to me at all. Well, I told you to pick whatever you wanted, so... If you pick something wrong, then it's only your fault and no one else. The wolf guy? What wolf guy? What do we have around then? Nope. Okay. Oh, scheiße. Motherfucker. Can I not find a closer up save point or something? It's gotta be a better way, right? God, and will you fuck off with the lasers or whatever it is you're throwing at me? Okay, come on, there's gotta be some kind of... No? Scrap, very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, there's those stairs, I think, maybe? Oh. Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, so... There we go, finally. A safe point that I can use, hopefully, at least. Dreaming will do nothing much, I bet. Yep. Same thing. Can I at least get out? I've seen this cutscene already. Please, just let me out. Yo, fucker. Okay, come on again. You and me. You have a lot of HP, don't you? You little bugger, you. No energy? For what, mate? I'm just trying to use the regular sword, please, thank you. Oh, this is new. Fire a piercing rocket that will drill through enemies. Alright then. Alright, so you can get new upgrades and weapons and shit. That's good to know. Let me heal first, and then I'll see how I equip it and see how it goes. Okay, so Inventory. God, what a slow-ass fucking mouse. Stun grenade, I'll equip it, I guess, on the second slot. What is these? There we go. Missile module, a drilling missile. Equip, secondary, I guess. Reset? No, I don't want to reset, thank you very much. Okay, now. Well, let me use it, I guess. How does it look? No, wait. No, was the button? Nope. Button. There we go. I can't jump on this, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen this. I saw it in the trailer somewhere. Probably, hopefully, I don't know. What is this then? Can I interact with it somehow? No? Get inside the pot? Nope, not either. There's gotta be a way in. There we go. Okay, well, we go up again and see what is up with this area. I'm hella fucking confused. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oopale, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, this is the starting area, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Yeah, as a matter of fact, this is exactly the place you start up in, isn't it? Nope. Come on. Yes it is, yes it is. So, where am I supposed to go from here then? Wait a minute. Oh, Christ. There you go. Nope. Ah, this'll do. Oh, there's another one guy there. Well, I guess I'll go seek him and see what he does. Nope. Scheiße. Am I being hit by that guy or what? Yeah, I am. Fuck you, man. Oh, or is he helping me? Nope, he's not helping me. He's most definitely not helping me. Why? You? Man, that really does send them up, huh? Okay, well, I guess I'll go try and find my way back up. Don't know if I can, but... There we go. Oh, howdy, am I tired today, huh? And so what is the... Where is the Coliseum? I've been told about it, but it's... nothing I found so far. Can you lend me a hand, brave sword? The fellow above chose me for their target practice, and I'm seen to scan... You see, I'm trying to scan the area for samples, and I can't do much with a hole in my chest. Well then, I'll see what I can do, but... Oh, that's not swimmable in, unfortunately. Come on now, let me parry it properly, please. Alright, fine. Is there any way I can climb in or something? Oh shit. I just saw a bit of a glimpse, had a bit of a glimpse on the, God damn it. Of the beneath area for this place. Yep, you fucker. How about it? Oh, that's how I want it. Okay, let me try that, please. How do I do it? How do I do it again? There we go. Oh, you can click it. Oh my god, that is so fucking cool. Fuck. Holy fuck, this is... Okay, I see now why I felt like I was missing so much content. finally. What is this? Railgun mode. Fire powerful. No article there. Beam of energy. Good. How does it work? Let me use the mouse, because the fucking controller is slow as all hell. Equipped in the main, I guess. Sure. So. Very fucking dope. Okay. So the stuff that has been worked in isn't exactly the late or the early game stuff. It's more the late game issues that have been shit. Why am I so yawny today? Nope. Hey there. What's up? Shame about what happened to that little guy. They were starting to grow on me. Do you have a straitjacket on? They said they were seeking powerful relics, so I gave them access to the holding cell. I never knew armor could take someone hostage. Say, US units are pretty powerful, right? I could give you access to the holding cell if you agree to set them free. Yeah, sure. Done. Go set that idiot. Don't know who idiot or what idiot you're referring to, but yeah, sure. No? Okay, fine. You know what? It is fine. Where can I get back down, though? Which is, I guess, what I would need to do. Oh, I think this is it. Can I go down, or is it just an up? There we go. Cream, yeah, same shit. Man, the audio needs a bit of a touch up, I believe. Because there's a good deal of like weird sounding, I guess, stuff. Like the railgun doesn't seem to play all the way. It has echo included in the sound, but it doesn't really have much of a carry through of the echo, which is a bit weird in my honest belief. Anyway, let me see. What are you little fellas? No? Okay, well, let me keep going, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Can I use the, this thing and then use it to... Ah, no energy. Bummer. Wait, how did I get into this place again? And how do I get out, mainly? No, but this is the way I came from. Yeah, no. Back down, please. wait a minute. Can I speak to you? Or something? No? Okay, well. Then, what then, man? Like, am I supposed to do... Huh. I don't know then. I really don't. There seems to be a way to drop from up there, maybe? But then what's the point of doing that? Nope, I don't think this is a way. Is it? Nope. Let me back. Thank you. Huh. Well, then I'm kind of fucking lost, honestly. No, okay. What about core dash? How do I know how to use this? Can I use it even? Or what? No, core dash is a thing I can use, but I already have it, so no way of using it that way, at least. What about... Oh, I didn't know that. Hold attack while grounded and release. Yeah, that much I do know. Repeatedly press attack. Yes. Judgment. Combo. Oh, okay. Let me read. Judgment combo, judgment unsheath, judgment sheath. Okay. And parry. It is the same parry, right? Yeah, you heal with both. Okay, light step, core dash. I think that's one, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, well then, I guess I'll go back to the surface if there's nothing else I can figure out in here. Because none of this is working, right? This is the drone equipment, so it doesn't get any usage. I mean, I guess I can equip this on the secondary slot, if nothing else, but... Hitting structure F1. Okay, hold on. Have I been passing secret tunnels or some shit like that? Because this feels... No? Have I beat this yet? No, not really. I mean, I beat the demo technically. I've reached an ending. I don't know if there's more than one or if it's just the earlier stuff that doesn't have a... There we go. Okay, that's how you do it. Ugh. Oh, you're uncanny for sure. What's up with that? Also, can you make me a weapon, please? Shit, name is Calum. I'm the blacksmith of this settlement. Good. Don't worry about the auras. They entered a Lucid safe for their safety. A Lucid? As for me, I'm disciple of Eudex. A mere crisis won't break my will. Okay, can you make me a weapon, please? Or are you just gonna tell me who you are and then do nothing else? Well, I guess you're not gonna. Oh, shit, sorry. I didn't mean to attack you, but now you give me no other choice, you piece of shit, you. Okay, so what do we have here? Nothing. What do we have there, then? Like, there's gotta be a place to get something out of this place. No? Maybe not. Because that's a problem with demos that are kind of not very choreographed. There's probably a bunch of stuff that I haven't really... Or that... Not that I haven't, but the dev hasn't really... Whoop. Nope. Nope. Shit. What are you? Oh, you're another one of those. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm healed. Okay, that does work a fair bit better than I expected it to at first sight. Interesting stuff, really. Yep. There you go. Oh, I see. So what's up with the drill thing then? Can I do anything about it, or is it just... Alright, well, get me up, I guess. See where this leads. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Couldn't have waited a bit until I... Ah! Yeah, sure, let me... Alright, that sucks. Alright, well, not dead at least. Patch my shit back up. There we go. Wait, what? Did I just see a thing? Or was it real? No, you seem like a character I can talk to you. Aren't you? Oh, a traveler. Greetings, my name is F5. Do you refresh a lot, or what? That's an ID? Well, never mind that. Are you here to seek knowledge too? There's a small wealth of it here. Lecturers are known to archive all sorts of data, even in small libraries like this one. What caused all this mess? Oh, that? Not me. Those insane lecturers gone corrupt and trashed the place. Yes, that's what they did. Wanna hear some ancient knowledge? About what? There's this mythical type of machines only mentioned in the oldest archives called S-units. Well, would you know that, would you like to know that you're speaking to one right now? Records say they were larger than Titans. That's stupid. What? I'm roughly 5'8" long. Isn't that tall? Or are you machines? Do you describe yourselves, by different standards? Whatever. Shorter than most machine life forms. Wait, are you? Oh, I beg your pardon. My hat sometimes blocks some signals. Are you interested? Is that it? Alright, well, what is this? Oh, 3 heads. That's very nice. Does this go further up, or is it... No, it doesn't. Ooh, another thing, huh? Man, there's a lot of underground stuff in this map. There's nothing to remember here, I assume, right? Okay. So. No, I've already gone through this. God damn it. Don't be an idiot. There we go. What else is there? I keep forgetting. I went in looking for a mission, but for whatever fucking reason, got distracted and lost. I know what this is. Oh, well, look at this. Guess let me go back in and see if I can find the guy I was trying to look for. Okay. This is starting to make a bit more sense now. Ugh. There we go, alright. The game's getting a bit easier now that I can get the hang of it. Two heads, alright. So I have seen a little... Oh, hold on. Maybe the drill. Nah, probably nothing to do with the drill. Nope. God damn it. Okay, what else is there? Oh, this goes up. How far, though? No, don't... Ugh. Okay, well, let me go back and talk to you. See you. God damn it, I keep... Okay, now let me not press the interact button. Exit, there we go. So what am I supposed to do with you then, man? Man, this is going way the fuck up. Where am I now? Well, nowhere usable, unfortunately. Unless there's some kind of way out of this. Nope. Welp. Guess I'm going back down. Oh, yeah, that's a bad loading screen, quote-unquote screen. I mean, I guess it is. Good enough that it doesn't lag, but... can I really not... Alright, fuck. Fine. Whatever. Oh, that's what that sound was. Bunch of bells, huh? Christ. There we go. Alright then, I'll try and see what I can do with the drill, maybe? Hopefully. At least. Okay, can I parry this thing, or what? Sure. Does it do anything? Not really. Well, I guess I'll just... not interact with it. Or Not for now, at least. Scheiße. Yeah, fuck off. Why don't you? Here again? Okay. Nope. Can I maybe attack the thing? Let me try. Nope. Oh. I keep forgetting you guys get stuck when you get the circle thingy all the way up. Okay. Now. Oh wait, that's similar to the other thing. Maybe there's a way of activating it. Okay, can I drop onto these things, or do I need to like ever try Ashen? No, it's another Souls-like, isn't it? Seem to have heard of it at least, but no, I've never tried it. Wake up. God, not here again. Fucking. God damn it. Let me see. Okay, let me turn to the right then, and then from there I think I can hopefully jump onto the thing. Who's aggroed on me then? If anyone. Oh, fucking goddammit. Where am I now? Here again? Christ. Christ, come on now. Okay, well, at least now I know that the explosive boost or dash or whatever the fuck it is completely useless and not worth taking under any circumstances, because there's like 30 fucking other different things you can use instead to get the same, if not more, propulsion, so... Okay, now maybe let me get down... There we go. At least let me get onto the fucking transport things. Christ, I don't want to make my way all the way up there without any aid. Okay, so this is the way I dropped from, and then this is the way that I should be looking into, but what the fuck is the point to all of these? Nope. Is there a staircase or whatever, a ladder? Those things you use to get up places? No? Alright, well that's terrible, I guess. No energy either? Well then... There's that hole, but then what way... Or how am I supposed to get up into it and not... Yeah, fuck. I don't know, man, I'm lost as all hell and I'm tired, honestly, so... I think I'm gonna go make my way back up and then call it quits for the day. Fucking tiresome shit this thing called the game is. But it is, you know, a lot better when you're not as pressured to be good at it, I guess. Still don't know where the fuck you're supposed to... Can't speak with you. Can't speak with you either. I don't know how or what I'm supposed to do with this other guy, and see ya. Okay, well then I guess... Oh wait, I've taken care of that guy, so would you have anything to tell me, maybe? Thanks for taking care of that trigger-happy machine. Allow me to share my findings with you. As you know, organic life is extremely rare due to the harsh conditions on the Dyson sphere. Oh, this is a Dyson sphere, huh? Where is the sun, though? Because this is soil, which makes me guess at least this is in the Earth. Or a planet of sorts. Green grass that happens to grow in very specific locations and mostly ruins. Okay, the green color seems to be a byproduct of grass growing in nitrogen-rich soil. My theory is that nitrogen comes from the remains of ancient organic life that perished countless cycles ago. So, what do you think? Giant bacteria was a thing? Who knows? If you seek more answers, we'll meet again in another ruin. Okay, so I guess this is a bit of an important lore drop. Because, sure enough, there is not... What is that thing, the Dyson Sphere then? What is the Dyson... Or where is the Dyson Sphere? God, I gotta fucking read Blame. I've played like 4 games now that are very heavily Blame inspired, and I have no fucking clue what they're talking about because I haven't seen Blame or watched Blame. Sorry, not watched either. Read Blame. Christ. Barely fucking literate. Okay, so... Guess I gotta check up there, because there's no other... place I easily recognize. As, you know, traversable at least. Hey there, fellers. What about y'all? What do you have in store, if anything? I don't know where the Victor, or sorry, not the Victor, the Colosseum is. I would like to think it's that thing, but also another place I can... there we go. Okay, that should be enough heads for the time being. Well, no, actually, you know what? It's probably not enough, because one of the heads... Oh, wait a minute. Mask of the Blind, a white mask crafted from the fragments of oak trees. Hans machines. Alright, what is this one then? The Hushed. Okay, it's the same thing, I guess. What's the difference, though? Well, let me use this, I guess, see what it does. Maybe I'll have a different dream with it. Okay, I can probably go up there somehow, but how? Exactly. Oh, so it isn't the place, huh? It's a different area. This whole hole. Ah, didn't want to go all the way down. Yet. Shit. Christ, that was something to pick up. Wait, really? Nothing? Come on now. That's unreasonable. Okay, now you did a bit less than I would have honestly wanted, but sure. More than nothing, I suppose. Does the HUD do anything at all? I have not seen the HUD light up with literally anything in the entirety of this demo. And if I'm to be honest, it would probably be pretty handy to get it to light up when there's like, I don't know, at least enemies nearby. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, I know where this leads now. Hold on. Ugh. Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright. This game could use a lot more sound effects, to be honest. It does sound a bit anemic, is a way to put it. Sure. Also, yeah, also some sound balancing, I guess, because the boss fight music kicks in like a fucking horse. With absolutely no warning, either. Give me the, I don't know what this means. What the difference is to any of these, but why? I guess I'll pick this one up and then see what it does and see if I want to pick another one. Reddish? Okay. Anything outside of the hue changes? Oh boy, that's a bright water, isn't it? Okay, what is up here? Man, I love megastructures so fucking much, it's unreal. I don't know why. I don't know where that enjoyment of them comes from, but holy moly. Are they just the funnest just places to explore for me? It's not really even explore, like, I like it when there's also like no understandable... Fuck. Oop. Ugh, not here again, man. Christ. Where did this lead again? Guess I'll buy a couple more hits since I'm at it. What time is it? Why am I so tired? It's not even that late, considering... I mean, it is late, but it isn't that late considering what other times of the day I've been going to bed at. As of late. Okay, that's new, I think. Is it? It might be. Well, not like I have anything better to look into. So what is in there, I guess? Lectors archive. The Lectors Archive. Okay, well, I cannot open it, unfortunately, but I'm now aware of its existence. Man, you could add like a regular tech for traversing large distances without having to develop carpal tunnel syndrome. Like, I like it when games give you just a running button that is the most effective way of traversing, and not like you have to like keep clicking on the fucking, not clicking, but hitting dodge or whatever. I just don't get them keepers. How do they not go stir crazy seem cooped up in them fancy facilities all day long? Seems like a dull way to live, if you ask me. Just give me your head. Z. Give me some head. Z. Stupid fucking joke. What do I have here? Heads? Oh, okay, you have like a global inventory. Alright, well, wait, hold on, did I just see the... Hold on. That's another thing the eye might have to do with, hopefully at least, maybe it tells you somewhere else to go and not the regular mission path. Let me switch. See if it does make a difference or not. I like the hue on this one a lot better, to be honest, but... You know, maybe it gives you something neat. If you follow the path or whatever, maybe not, who knows. I'm lost as whole fuck. Unfortunately, let me see. Where are all these lances or swords or whatever the fuck it is that is stuck in the ground here? I wonder. What if I dream now? Okay, that's different text and a different animation. And a booby or two, it seems, also. rain. Man, the art direction in this game is fucking wild. So good, so dope, so neat. Anyway, wake up, please, and let me just get to the fucking bottom of this hole. And hopefully be done for the day at least, because I'm fucking exhausted. And honestly, you know, those bad news didn't sit well with me either, as I hope they wouldn't sit with anyone else. Because, you know, even if I'm not affected personally, it's still sucky to hear, no? Oh Christ! Also, I wonder what to do with it, with the, you know, the teeny bopper that managed to pass my teeny bopper sensors for a while. Not really. I was already pretty sure he was a child, but I don't know. There still was the chance that he was just a really stupid guy, or a particularly not very stupid, or not that stupid 18-year-old, or a hyper-ironic user, which I'm not super interested in either way, but, you know, learn to turn the keyfrape off, I guess, if you're gonna be hyper-ironic about this sort of stuff. But, yeah, no, that was not the case. It was just what it looked like, which was, again, a child. I mean, I was being generous and assuming not under 18, but yeah, no, that is way under the threshold I'm willing to accept in terms of viewer age. So I'll see a way where I can... Oh, fuck, cock and bullshit. Alright. There we go. Do I want to keep going? I'm fucking exhausted, honestly. I'll do a nice try and then fucking quit, because I'll see if I can put it down in a nice way, because I don't feel like I'm talking about stuff that kids should be hearing about. Most of it. I get my humor is pretty enjoyable for children, but I don't know. I don't want to have to be considering if I'm speaking in a way that a child could hear about and not be I don't want to be a bad influence for children anyway. I don't think it's that hard to grasp. Like I do have a childlike humor. That's for sure. But I don't know, it makes me a bit uncomfortable that a child might take the wrong messages, or I don't know, develop a weird sense of humor from me. Oh shit, Victor, how you been? I mean, I hope you haven't been too bad. How's the situation anyway? Weird, okay. And 3, there we go. Let me put the eye back on. I don't know exactly what it does, but it seems to be different, if nothing else. Up. He caught me pondering to myself. I do that a lot. both on and off stream. It's just I tend not to do it as much when... you think you might be able to go see how the car's tomorrow? Okay, well, I'm glad that... well, I'm glad that she's fine, first of all, again, and I'm glad that you're not too distraught. Was she too distraught? I assume she is, if she rolled over. I can't imagine that being a pleasant experience to go through. She is distraught or fine? I don't know what I asked you first, but you don't know how you managed to calm her down. Well, I mean, you know, having company, even if only company and not, you know, a particularly apt at calming people down person nearby is still, you know, nice to be, you know, it's still useful for a person, even if you don't know exactly how to calm a person down or anything like that, you know. It is still, I'm sure, there you go. Hold on for a second, I need to choose my words a bit better, because I feel like if I keep speaking with nothing in my head, I'll just say some unintelligible things that I don't wanna. You know, I feel like I need to be a bit more assertive with my words at these trying times. There we go. So yeah, what I meant to say with this whole, you know, is that even if you don't know how to calm a person down, I feel like humans enjoy company that is at least nominally trying to help a lot better than none. So, you know, just your mere presence and assurances are probably gonna make it a lot better, even if you're not sure how to calm people down, which I sure as fuck don't, as you can probably tell by me trying to, you know, be reassuring in some fucking way to you. But, you know, if only material losses were undertaken, then, you know, you should try and take that into consideration if you're feeling sad or down in the mud, which I can only assume you probably are. Because knowing you, how much you love cars, or at least you seem to love cars, I'm sure this is not a pleasant experience. But, you know, I'll still try and entertain you and take your mind off of stuff if you want to be around. Oh, to get your mind off of stuff. There we go. Alright, so I guess in the time you've left, I figured out some stuff about the game. I've realized there are bosses you can beat and get weapons and cool new items from. I've gotten a railgun mod for the bot, or the mech. I've also gotten an eye that I don't know exactly what it does, but it's... Well, I know it changes the hue of the map, like you can see here, if you can... Like the map colors seem to get a bit different, interestingly enough. Shit. And I'm getting better, at least as far as I can tell, because it seems like I'm not getting killed as often Also, I found there's a lot of underground areas. Like an immense underground setting. Shit. Which is pretty interesting. No? Okay. Come in. There we go. How I managed to find this scythe? No, I'm trying to do that right now. There is a couple of places I have thought about. Maybe there could be a scythe in there, which is, number one, there's a corridor up here that I don't know where it leads, but it's a potentially a neat place to explore, and there's probably some goodies in there. And then there's also a... So what does this eye do? Is it the same thing, or is it different in some way? I don't know for sure, but these things are fucking expensive, so they should do something, I guess. I don't know. Eyes of a dreamer view the world in the eyes of someone who seeks an older path, far before there was a choice to be made. I really don't know what the fuck any of that means, but sure, I'll keep the eyes on. Devout eyes and embraced eyes. And dreamer eyes. I don't know what the eyes are about. As far as I can tell, they only switch the hue, which, considering how much they fucking cost, is kind of a pointless thing, but whatever. I guess they might do something extra. God damn it. What else was there to... Hold on for a second. That... have I gone down that elevator? I think I have, yes. Okay, okay, so where did I lose my way last time? Let me find this, fight this guy. Oh, wait a minute, that's a... Hold on, let me put my good eye, so that I recognize stuff, because I don't know what the fuck colors are supposed to mean now. Okay, I don't think I've seen that eye before. There's another thing I figured at some point. I don't remember exactly. Oh yeah, I remembered from the... okay, you're telling me about the car. Let me finish this guy up and then I'll... If I can fucking hit him, I'll read your message. There's some... You know, there's some messages I don't like being too distracted for, and this seems to be one of those kinds. A message about the situation of the car. For what you managed to grasp, it seems to have aquaplaned. Ah, I see. There was a giant skid mark on the road, so you think she panicked and stepped on the brake too hard, and making it worse, basically. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I didn't know it was raining. I had assumed maybe too much power, because I've seen that happen with you know, some car drivers. I never had the pleasure to drive a particularly powerful car myself, but you know, I've seen it happen a couple of times when a person gets or has a car that is a bit too powerful, and doesn't have traction control as well. You know, they just step on the gas as if it was a regular car, and then the car just goes off into a what is it called exactly? A drift? Not exactly a drift. Oh shit! God damn it! Not again. Not a drift, a burnout? Yeah, it burns out and, you know, it just kind of tail ends itself into... But those are generally less dangerous situations. I don't know if you can do that with an already moving car, but yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Shit. You have a limiter just for that situation. It stops at 3k RPM. 3k on a... How much horsepower was it? 400, did you tell me? That seems high. No, 500 maybe? I don't remember. I remember it being a lot of horsepower for a DIY car, I guess. But I might be misremembering. What else? Oh yeah, I remember also from the from the previous playthrough I did of the demo. There is a way to parry the floor when you get down to when you do this skill thingy. Basically, you can just parry before you land, and then you'll parry gravity itself, and be able to just... There we go. To get a bit of a boost. You love this dev? Yeah, no, the more I play through the game, the more I see... Not that I've been unfair to the game or anything, but just that I've been a dumbass and not realizing there's a lot of places I could have gone into and explore, and a lot of stuff I could have tried to figure out. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see... Well, I don't know if I have access to it in this demo, but there was a famous tweet that the dev tweeted, where you could see the main character parrying a fucking nuke, which is insanely cool in my opinion. So yeah, the dev has a lot of visual ideas, I guess, that look super fucking nice, for the most part anyway. Not sure how to feel about the hue... Not hue, the shading of the game, for the most part. Mainly the eye thing stuff, you know, that I figured how to buy new eyes. Jesus Christ, I'm barely fucking... He's solo. I think it's 3 people. It is 1 main dev, 1 sound effects artist, and 1 artist, I guess. One visual artist. I can tell you probably really quick if I manage to finish this guy up, because there's a Discord I'm in that has the devs listed, and I think it is, yeah, basically 3 guys. One of them does most of the programming, which, you know, is why I give this game a lot of passes in really janky stuff, because it is insanely fucking good, especially considering a single dev is working on it. There we go. Now, I keep getting lost in here, and I don't know exactly what places I have been into and what places I haven't. But the more I get used to... Also, the more I get... I guess that's another thing. The more I get used to the combat, the better the game feels to play. Like, at the beginning, combat is super fucking finicky, or it feels super fucking finicky, but now that I'm, you know, finally getting to recognize, you know, the general flow you're supposed to go through with the game, it does feel so much fucking better. Which I guess was a skill issue, quite literally on my part. Okay, what is this? Have I seen this? I have not seen. Oh, what is that? Holy shit! Like, you gotta fucking admit, the visuals kind of fucking go wild, in my opinion. And you know, it's my own take. You know, no other takes that I'm pulling out of. We're earning. Yeah, I've seen this cutscene already, but some of the visuals are just fucking incredible, in my opinion. Where's this thing lead? Oh, so that's where I am. All right. I don't know. Maybe I'm easy to entertain. That is also a possibility, but I don't know. I like him. I like seeing, you know, the massive structure just towering above you, and seeing basically the fact that the sky just is basically the machine or the structure going so far away from you that the ozone or the oxygen just starts becoming the you know, the just stops light from reaching your eyes from too far away. You really want to see how this is going to be when 1.0 hits? Yeah, I really want to see this complete. Because there's some jank. The sound is a bit anemic, as I said before. There's some, like, for example, if I want to give an example right now, the railgun sound from the bot, if you listen to it, you see it cuts up, like it cuts out very quickly, even though there's supposed to be an echo. Like, you hear the echo on the you know, on the sound itself, but it cuts up or cuts off super quick. You know, that's the kind of stuff. Wait, can I jump into? I mean, I have that save point right there, so let me try and jump into that, into the bottom of that. God damn, ugh. There we go. Oh, also, you see that red circle that fills up while you attack enemies in the center of... Well, I attack enemies in the center of the reticle. That is a stagger... Sure, stagger is probably a decent word to use. Meter, which means that basically once you get that full, the enemy locks up and becomes a bit of a potato sack that doesn't do anything. And that's how you get the chance to actually juggle enemies and do proper... Man, talking about juggling enemies, if I could find the goddamn scythe, I'd be able to show you the moveset of the scythe, which is super fucking cool. It looks insanely nice, but... it is proving a bit tough to find. You love posture break mechanics, yeah. See how the enemy... Well, okay, let me find another enemy to show proper. There we go. Alright, do you see how they're all... Stop attacking, you asshole clone of myself. No, you don't have a ton of life left. Okay, let me try you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Oh, yeah, of course. You really feel like stealing Julia's laptop just so you can download the game? I don't know how it would run, but you're welcome to try and tell me. There we go. Okay, check this out. Well, I didn't do enough of a good showing of it, but I found there is a way of... Well, not a way, it's not a thing I found, it's just I unlocked a rocket type weapon, and the weapon basically just... I think it's a rocket drill or something. It just goes around hitting the enemy, and if you recall it, you can ride it. Ow. Alright, that was very buggy, but... Nope. Okay, let me not get killed by this guy, if possible at all. Ugh. Okay, well, let me show you here, I guess. It's gonna be easier. So there's that drill that just, you know, spins around you, and once you recall it, you can ride it. And it's like a little rocket, you know, boost you can go into. And it is probably pretty good for travel. That being said, energy is expensive to come by, so I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to... I guess I can chain them like that, sure. Very cool, very cool. It feels very nice once you get the use of it. Oh, that's right, I'm here now. Well, let me exit and let me... Now that I see this thing... Nope. God damn it. Okay, let me recover the energy. Throw another rocket. There we go. Okay, where's this lead then? But yeah, another thing that I love about the game, that is a problem since I'm streaming, but I do enjoy games that do that, is the amount of movement mechanics. Is there a speedrun community? Well, of course there's a speedrun community. What would you expect? I mean, I can give you the Discord link if you want. I don't know if you have Discord, but I am in the Discord, so if you want to check the community, see if you like it. You know, I'm kind of a loner myself, so I never interact with any communities in any video games, but if you do, then I can give you that linky. What does that sound? Okay, yeah. So, do you see how the enemy just kind of becomes a little ragdoll? Funnily enough, I guess, because I mean, it is kind of a comical thing for enemies to do. You just start rolling down the hill, completely locked up. Not even, it's not really even a ragdoll. It's just a metal doll. I don't know how to describe it, but it is very funny to me. Ooh, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Two heads? Oh boy. I can't believe I got two heads. Oh, this is new. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is new. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is new. And I shouldn't probably jump in like that willy-nilly. God damn it. They're giving heads for free? I know, right? I won't deny it is a joke I've done like 50 fucking times already. You know, the so no head vine. When I'm trying to look for heads and I can't find them. But it is a funny joke, even if it is a joke I am running into the ground. Okay, I've been down there already. How many heads do I have right now? Because I could buy another eye if I had enough, which I don't. Fortunate. Okay, let me try and get up. Try again. jump the thing. Maybe rest again. There we go. Okay. All right. Where is the... I don't know exactly where I went down. Hopefully it's not too complicated to follow. Ugh, son of a bitch. What do the heads do? Well, the heads are a type of currency, seemingly. The only thing I've been able to spend them on is these eyes. Whether or not I can find or you can use them with anything else, I am not able to tell. But it is basically just a fancy extra type of currency. Son of a bitch! Also, I found this... Oh, yeah, I guess you haven't seen the cutscene. Quote-unquote cutscene. Well, not quote-unquote cutscene, yes. So I found these masks, and when you... These masks, there's 2 of them so far. And when you sleep with those on, there's these cutscenes that play. I don't know exactly what they mean or what that is about, but this one has a titty. Robot titty, I guess. And the other one has... No, fuck. The other one. You fucking idiot. Using the same mask, so you're gonna get the same cutscene. Come on now. Hurry up. Come on. There you go. Let me exit. And then switch the head to... This one's the blind, and this one is the hushed. A white mask crafted from the fragments of arc trees made in the shape of a figure that haunts machines in their nightmares. The pure terror of that figure is depicted through the mask. There we go. So, equip it. What tab was it? There we go. Plug in. Sleep. No, wait. Wake up. Then sleep or dream. And that's the other one. Cutscene that you get. I have no clue what the context is or the lore, but it looks pretty neat. So there you go. And anything else? Oh yeah, well I figured... Wait, were you here when that happened? I figured what this thing does. It's basically just a training area. You seem to get the... Oh, well look at that. I just figured this out as well. How do I select any of this? Maybe the middle one, I guess, might be it. There you go. It's, again, very scuffed. Probably just a work in progress thing that wasn't taken out before releasing the demo. Well, I guess this guy's friendly. What else? What else have I found? There's been a very great many amount. That's not a word, a series of words I should be putting together. There's a lot of things I've discovered, many of which I really enjoy. But the main thing I'm trying to figure out right now is how the fuck to find... No, wrong complement, not complement, sorry, item, there we go. And then jump, and then go. Ugh, god damn it. Can I just jump, maybe normal? Please? Instead of having to use this thing to... Training grounds with real enemies from the game, top tier quality of life. Well, I'm sure it'll be great once they get it working properly. Okay, throw the drill thingy-majiggy, then... Okay, I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to go the other way, but... Christ. I don't know if this is just the place I'm supposed to be dropping down into, and then... Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. Because I feel like this is more the way back from than the way I should be going into. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going up a path that I was supposed to go down, basically. Okay, now. I get up, and then I find... Nope. The way they just go bonk and start just bouncing around completely motionless is pretty funny to me. Do I want to go down there first, or... I don't know what area is the dead end and which area is not the dead end. Ooh, another thing I discovered, I don't know if you care much about that kind of stuff, but I've discovered that we, I guess, or the protagonist, the map, whatever it is set up, is in a Dyson sphere. Do you know what a Dyson sphere is? Fuck. Which, I love the concept of, you know, just living in a immense, and I mean immense, of course, fuck, no, don't, there you go. Which, I'm not sure exactly the lore of the game. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to have any lore so far. I mean, I'm sure there's a bit of... Alright, well, that's been the game for today, I guess. No reason in particular I'm quitting at, you know, right now. It's just, someone placed a dookie in my pantaloons, and I feel a bit gross at the moment. So a Dyson sphere is a... There we go. A Dyson sphere is a science fiction concept where you basically build a sphere around a star to harvest... God fucking damn it. To harvest all of its energy. Basically, you build a giant solar panel that... a giant solar panel around a star. And that way you get all of its energy. What for? Who knows? The mind can barely fucking comprehend already the amount of resources that would require. Come on. There we go. And one of the characters I spoke with... No, again, wrong fucking ability. One of the characters I spoke with told me about researching some of the grass from the Dyson sphere, which seems to be where we are right now. At least that's what I got from that conversation. And I love the concept of just being in a massive, I guess, yeah, sure, massive structure that you are, that you basically cannot comprehend how big it is. It's similar to, I mean, if you remember Lorne's Lure, that one game I showed you about climbing, that was also in like a sort of, man, oh, you can just hit the wall constantly, I guess. Okay, well that's, okay, you can do it twice. There we go, okay, that's far easier. It is similar to you know, that game I told you about and showed you a bit of Lorne's Lure. In that, again, you're also in a massive structure that you've no idea, at least at the beginning. This game might give you a bit more information on what the structure is when it comes out, but you're in a massive place that you're, you know, there's basically no way of I don't know how to describe it exactly. I'm trying to find words for a weird thing. Ugh, Christ, can't see shit. It's the fact that there's no important places, or it doesn't feel like there are important places. Like it's all completely meaningless. No, not meaningless either. It's like there's no important places to get. Everything is just... Well, I mean, that's not necessarily how it is in this game, I guess, but it is how it was in Lorne's Lure, in that there is no important places to be found. It is all structure, all, you know, as far as the eye can see, and there is no point in trying to get anywhere, because it is mostly just dead machine. Again, at least it was in Lorne's Lure. I don't know if Lorne's Lure happens within a Dyson sphere. Nope. God, I gotta get a fucking scythe so I can actually juggle airborne enemies. No, 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 no. There we go. I'm back. And so, yeah, there is a 3 heads, very nice. I think I need 4? 6. I needed 6 for the next eye. I haven't read it, but it's probably the inspiration for most of, you know, most games that contain that setting of the, you know, giant, hypermassive. Ugh. Ugh. God damn it. Hypermassive structure you're lost within, essentially, which is a manga called Blame. Blame exclamation mark, I guess. It has a little exclamation mark at the end there. And I don't know much about it outside of the fact that it is kind of the precursor to all of these massive hyper, you know, superstructural video games that have been coming out as of late. And I know that is, I guess, yeah, pretty popular with all of them, all of the creators. You know, the guy from Lorne's Lure and the guy from this game as well, and there's another game that's coming out that might have a demo out already for like Chainsaw something. I don't remember the name, but it is similar. You know, also a megastructure. They are different styles though. This megastructure is more futuristic, whereas the megastructure in Lorne's Lure is a lot less high tech. For the most part, at least. There are some higher tech, you know, nooks and crannies around, but can I go down there, or I keep getting lost and not remembering where I'm supposed to? Because I remember the worm, but I feel like the worm is a massive fucking undertaking I'm gonna be taking, or going through, I guess. And so, yeah, Blame, I'm pretty sure, also takes place in a Dyson sphere. I'm pretty sure there's a mention of the machine reaching up to at least the orbit of Jupiter. As a continuous, mind you, surface. Oh, okay, I think I found my way back into knowing where the fuck I am. Right. Wait, what is this nuke again? Oh, that's where I found the heads. Right. And this is... Wait, is it? Hold on. Nope. Okay, not too bad. Could have been worse. There we go. Whoa. Okay, now where am I? Oh, okay. Wait, is this another one, or is this the same giant machine? Or is this the other side, maybe? Fuck off, will you? I'm trying to figure out shit. No, it is a different place, huh? Alright, well. Can I maybe not go down the same... Like, I really struggled. Yeah, I am right back at where I started now, huh? Okay. Man, I'm lost as all hell. Now that I realize, because I found that the worm thing that I don't have the balls to fight right now. And there's also the, fuck. Nope. There we go. Man, the fact that I have a minimap is kind of funny, considering I've, to this point, or to this date, not seen a fucking... thing pop in there at all. Okay, so what is up there? No looky, you know, just that's how good I am. You think it's more a compass? Maybe? Yeah, it is compass-like. That does work like a compass, but it's not that I'm having trouble looking at north, it's that I'm having trouble distinguishing which tunnel is taking, or is gonna take me where. But sure, it does look compass-like. There we go. There's gotta be some like tech you can use with the drill as well. For sure. For real. Oh, come on now. There you go. Alright, so this is, I think, gonna lead me back to... Well, that tube is empty. Well, not empty, but void? Or no, it doesn't really drive you anywhere. What, okay, that's where you drop from. And this is just pointless, okay. So let me go back and try and find my way back to... I don't know what exactly, maybe the worm, or... No, the other big robot, I guess. That's probably less juicy a place to explore. Did Michael say more about his experience on Lords of the Fallen? No, in fact, I have a bit of no, actually, I don't know if he... I think he complained about it, but I think you were here already when that happened. Yeah, I have bad news about Michael. I was kind of worrying about it, but I got the confirmation that he is in fact a child, and I'm not so sure about, you know, having children watch me. Not because of... Hold on for a second. I need to concentrate to speak coherently. Not necessarily because I don't like children necessarily, but because I I'm not sure there's some stuff that I say here that a child should listen to. In general. Like I was getting a bit suspicious about his age, considering he spoke like a young person, at least expression-wise, but also like jokes-wise. So, I mean, I don't know if you got that impression as well. I let you guess 14? Exactly 14. How did you guess? I was giving him more of a benefit of the doubt. But yeah, he is in fact 14, and it does explain a lot. It does make me a bit less worried about, you know, having a really stupid dude, because that's the impression he gave me sometimes. Just a real dumb guy being super unfunny. But no, it does make sense that it is a 14-year-old that just, you know, has the humor of a 14-year-old, and is just repeating stuff without really understanding much of it. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with him. I guess I'll make the stream 18 plus when it's an 18 plus game I'm playing. And then if he pops back in, I'll, you know, tell him to not, you know, show up when the stream is 18 plus. Like, I don't know, man. It's a thing I never thought I was gonna have to deal with. And so I wasn't paying attention to the age of my viewership, but I don't want to, you know, I don't want to say, you know, bad stuff in front of children. I don't know. It's a bit weird for me. But yeah, I don't know what I'll do with him. Guess I don't want to ban him either. You know, I think that's a bit too mean. But you know, there's a limit to the. Again, if he was like 17, 16, maybe, but 14, it's a bit young for what I believe. You know, the age people should be watching me. Not in terms of humor. I know my humor is like completely fucking busted. Like I try and be self-aware about how shitty it is, but there's only so much I can do about. You know, trying to sound less stupid. But you know, this. You know, for example, God damn it, not again. When you know, when I'm kind of doing a bit that is it's not like teenagers, especially in the US, don't watch worse stuff. Yeah, no, it's not about, again, it's not about the fucking stop replaying the same scene. Get on with it, please. Thank you. It's not that it's not good for him to watch particularly. It's just the kinds of you know, the humor that I'm not sure he understands while repeating that worries me. Because you know, I do shit on myself a lot, and that is fine. I don't mind that people shit on me a lot, but there's a you have to kind of know, you know, keep a hand on the wall, see where the wind is blowing. And I don't know if he has much of that ability at his age, because there's a couple of times where he seemed not to get what was going on in shit. For example, what is one of the times? Well, I mean, today, you know, he came in and started just saying random shit. I don't know exactly what was his intent, but he just started like typing random letters, like completely random, as far as I can tell, at least. And not sure exactly if he was trying to mess with me or was just again, very young and not versed in the realm of humor or whatever the fuck. But yeah, I'm also not sure if I am allowed to stream knowing he is. I guess that's the main thing I gotta worry about. Not sure if he is. If I'm allowed to keep a viewer watching if I'm playing an 18-year-old game when I know the viewer is underage. I need to figure out exactly how that works. I know there is limits to that when it comes to Discord. Maybe not on Twitch. I might be confusing Discord and Twitch actually. Nope. There we go. But yeah, I gotta figure out exactly how to approach some situations with children, because... Alright, I guess I'll go into this horrible fucking place with that terrifying thing at the end, and see what in what cool new ways I get my shit pushed in. No? You don't gonna attack me? Are you friendly, maybe? Potential level 9 threats? No, perhaps more. What brings a sword here? Your presence is jeopardizing the entire structure. No matter, just don't touch anything and you shouldn't... Ah, wait. Just don't touch anything you shouldn't. There we go. Alright, well. It also dovetails a bit into what I went out of my way not to speak about sarcasm, which is not sarcasm, sorry, irony, poisoning. Am I moving too slowly, maybe? Which is... Oh, this is not water, I thought it was. Man, what the fuck is this place? Where are, like, we're underground, but this is a wide void. Straight tell him what? I mean, you know, if he does come back and watch this, he'll know already, but yeah, I mean, there is like, it's not like I don't want him to notice or anything. It does take a weight off my chest, I guess, for him to be 14 and not just very stupid, because that was my worry, that it was just a really dumb guy and I wasn't gonna be able to you know, call his attention if he ever got out of line or whatever, which was something that I worried about. Because, you know, if you're a dumb guy, then there's no other way of cutting it. You're just dumb. But if you're 14, then you're just too young, and you just gotta wait a bit. But yeah, I guess I could just, you know, tell him, hey, I don't feel confident in having children around here. This is not really a thing I think you should be watching, because you know, I don't speak about stuff that young people should be hearing all the time. But yeah, it's just the fact that you know, a lot of irony, which is what I was getting into anyway. A lot of irony, I feel, can not corrupt, but yeah, sure, irony poisoning is the term, after all. Shit, fuck off, please stop with the whole beating me up, please. Oh, shit. Nope. Okay. If you don't keep a hand on the pulse, I guess, or keep a hand on the wall, whatever you want to describe it as, with irony, I've seen it get out of hand very often, where you stop distinguishing between what's being ironic and what's being earnest. Especially with young people, I've seen it happen. You know, back when I was a wee little lad, a teeny popper, I saw it happen in groups of friends where a joke started of, I don't know, like messing with someone or calling someone, I don't know, a doo-doo head or whatever the fuck. And then it starts off as somewhat of a joke, you don't actually think he's a doo-doo head or anything like that, but then gradually a few people in the group start being a bit gung-ho or a bit over the top in calling that guy a doo-doo head, and it just gradually becomes less and less ironic and more just insulting. Like, I guess if I can compare it to the internet in some way, 4chan, I believe, started off in that, in a similar way, where it was being irreverent for the sake of being irreverent, sure. But then, a few people started being, over the top in being irreverent and racist and, edgy. And then it just gradually started sliding. Wait, is this the way? No, the way is, I think, this way? I'm completely lost. It stopped being as ironic, and, maybe it attracted a few people who were unironically, actually racist, and eventually just everyone started losing the plot a bit and gradually going more and more over the top in terms of, not being irreverent anymore and just being straight up hateful. Again, not that it's a thing that happens with everyone or anything like that. I think a lot of what happened to 4chan was regular or, normal cycling in and out of community. People come in saying, some people come in, see the jokes being made, and don't realize it's ironic, and just, oh, well, I guess people are racist here. I guess I should agree with the racist people, and okay, so that door seems... Wait, hold on. Let me type this real quick, because I don't know what it does, but it seems similar to my eyes color. No? Maybe? No? Alright, well, shit. And back to the regular eye, which is this one, I think. So you don't have anything else to tell me, huh? Wait, do I have to exhaust your dialogue as well? No? Alright, well, what if he insists in staying? Well, I don't know. Probably just tell him not to chat, I guess, if he is intent on doing it, and if... I mean, I don't know, like, it's not just chatting, but... it's also... I have to entertain some absolute fucking stupid comments. Like today, I just... started ignoring at one point because it was just nonsense, like literal nonsense. And I don't want to ignore people either, but a point is reached where I just cannot fucking I just cannot make any humor out of any comments, because it's just complete garbage nonsense that doesn't make any sense. But I don't know. There's a lot of nuance to what ways I should maybe try and approach this. For now, I'll just ask if he is, cheating the... Hold on. If he lied in the making us in the login, in the signing up, which I don't think he has, because he's 13. But sorry, the minimum is 13. He is 14, so he shouldn't have needed to, at least. I don't know if he marked himself as an 18 plus viewer, but whatever. It's neither here nor there. And I don't know, see if he is able to, there we go, able to you know, behave in a way, I guess. Also, you know, another type of thing I talk about that I'm not sure a child should be hearing about is the, you know, the meds I take or that I don't take them, or you know, I don't know if I'm gonna end up talking about any like deeper stuff, like I don't know, like drug addiction or anything that comes up in a video game, maybe, that I might have some like more unorthodox opinions on. Like, what do I have unorthodox opinions on, I guess, is my first question, which would be I don't know what I have unorthodox opinions on, to be honest, but shit. Well, nothing I can come up with for now. I guess I'm probably a better example in some ways than whatever any child might be seeing nowadays. Alright, let me try and focus a bit on what I'm doing, because I keep just losing myself around here, and I'm not sure if there's anything else to find that isn't just the like, have I gone? I'm pretty sure I came up from down there, right? Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check if I've picked up any more eyes or heads. No, I haven't. There we go. Okay, so that was locked, and so that was not the way anywhere, and this was open, but I think I've explored most of it, if not all of it. Nope, god damn it. Wait, what is that? At the very end there. Is that anything anyway? Or is it just, oh, it's just the shader, I think. Doing a little bit of a... Yep. Oop, there we go. So yeah, anyway. He was less random when you were here. Maybe he was trying to forcefully interact today as he had chat all for himself. Yeah, that might be it. That could be it. You know, just being a bit nervous around older people, I guess. I don't know. I guess if he doesn't get annoying, is the main thing that is gonna make me decide at the end of the day. Because, boy, I was not I was not enjoying his behavior today. He was being a bit childish, for sure. But I guess, yeah, it depends. If he eventually learns to read the room a bit better. Size, my kind still going above. Whatever. Get on with it. Trade. 7. Okay, so 7 is what I need. And I don't have 7, so I guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh, am I so old? Well, he called me old when I told him I was 26, so yeah. Fuck. Like, push comes to shove, if I have to start, or if I decide to start ignoring him because he just doesn't say anything that I can really interact with in any real way, it might be, you know, more to his annoyance than mine. But, you know, I don't want to have to entertain children either. Yep. Let me wake up. No, wait, let me... Sure, wake up. Okay, let me just drop down here, I think I can... There we go, and then... No, wait. Okay, and then I can go back up and hopefully stop getting my shit pushed in by the first enemy on the goddamn bridge. Man, annoying things. Oh. Bungle the babysitter. Yeah, that is precisely what I don't want to end up having to do, you know. But it's also like, I don't know, I feel like it's a bit... not annoying per se, but awkward maybe, that you know, to know that you might be speaking about some, like, I don't know, some trauma or whatever, some serious issues, and know that a child is watching and probably not getting all that much info, or not really getting much of what you're talking about, and not really even being in a position to learn anything, to be honest, because like at 14, I don't know, let's say I was speaking about whatever, I mean, politics maybe, but I don't know, politics is not really something that you can... He was joking about the... Well, I mean, yes, that is the main thing that gave me, you know, the impetus of asking, you know, finally asking him, you know, hey, are you... How much of a child are you? Because I can tell already you're pretty young, but not entirely sure how old you are. But, you know, when a person has an accident, you know, you don't go, Lemau, a rollover? You know, that's not really knowing how to behave in that kind of situation, and you know, it was what made me go, okay, this has to be a child or the dumbest guy I've seen in this website. So, you know, I don't know exactly how to go about it, and I don't know what your opinion is, I guess, since you're also in this chat and all that stuff. Come on, don't let me die, don't let me die, don't let me die, don't let me die, don't let me die. Okay, please attack me normally. And why? Okay, the attack, the fact that the attack lands behind you and then you have to blind parry it kind of is annoying, to be completely honest. There we go. No. Okay, fucking goddammit. But yeah, it's still not making me completely comfortable, the fact that I'm gonna be joking around about some stuff that might be construed as me being honest And that kind of stuff being something I can, people can joke around, no problem. Because, in general, at least so far, I really haven't... if you find he doesn't belong here, you're with me. Okay, that's good to know. That you won't have any problem with me taking matters into my own hands, whatever I might decide. Because, for example, I like... I don't know if you know the podcast. It's called Comtown. It's a really, really, really edgy podcast. Like, insanely edgy. When I mean edgy, I mean it's pretty much the edgiest podcast I know that I'm... that is not straight up Nazis. That is the distinction, I guess, that... these people are very progressive guys for the most part. You can call me out too. Again, I mean, sure, I'll call you out. Please do call me out as well, since we're gonna have, that kind of earnesty with each other. But I really don't know if I can pinpoint any point you've been out of the line. Because again, you're pretty well behaved. I don't know any particular, like, no, I don't think you've gone out of line at all. Honestly, I don't know, maybe like misunderstanding a joke or two, but that's more on me than on you, to be completely honest. There we go. So anyway, what I was talking about is Comtown is a really, 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 really edgy podcast. And while my humor, I don't really pull off of Comtown that... Well, shit. I don't really pull off of Comtown that much when it comes to humor. It's more out of... like, if an opportunity for a joke that I find funny comes, I would crack that joke. And the kind of jokes that are told in Comtown are certainly not the kind of jokes that you can tell in front of mixed company. Yeah, I guess that's kind of my opinion. Also mingles a bit with my opinion on humor in general, which is you can tell edgy jokes. I'm not against like jokes that involve being like racist or obviously not being, but saying something that is a bit edgier. But you gotta know your audience, and you cannot drop these kinds of things in front of people you don't know the opinions of, or that you don't know they will agree with you. Which was, I guess, part of... I guess it didn't go bad in that particular case, but, showing the... or not showing, but, the reacting, quote-unquote, to the debate the other day. Like, I don't know if it's... everyone's gonna be on my side of things. And I believe the same happens with humor in that you can sort of, give people the wrong idea about what it is fine and not fine to joke about, and in front of what company it is fine or not fine to joke about. Like, there's a lot of context necessary for a certain type of humor. For example, like in general, more edgy stuff, like joking about nasty things, or oh fuck, come on, no, don't, like racism or whatever. You need to joke about that with a bit of a backdrop, be it implied or acknowledge of the an awareness of the fact that you're joking about shit that isn't, it's just jokes. You're not being serious about it. And so the Comtown example is a good one, because they joke about absolutely unacceptable shit to joke about. Not too unacceptable to joke about, but very, very, very edgy, as I've said like 15 times already. Jesus Christ. Hold on for a second. There we go. And so, just like they joke about really touchy subjects like, I don't know, rape or, you know, racism, whatever, they do it with the backdrop of them being aware of the fact that, hey, if I'm being racist, I am aware that, you know, you cannot be a racist. It isn't justified to be a racist person. And so, you know, if I get comfortable enough at some point, I might crack a bit of an edgier joke or whatever. Again, not really a type of joke I crack too often, but in the case that it happened, I want to know that, or I would like to know that people in my audience are aware that, hey, number one, I don't believe any of this shit. Wait, what? Where am I now? Hold on. Didn't know this was the surface again. Neat, I guess. Oh, so this is just the exit of the city. Okay, good to know. And the fact that I'm gonna know that there's a child that really doesn't know much about anything, really, considering, you know, how children don't know much about anything. There we go. Is something of concern to me. I mean, and not just children. Of course, there's like, you know, regular people who I don't want to give the impression... or the wrong impression, I mean, that I might think a particular way, or I might think a particular type of humor is okay, or... there we go. I'm a bit mind melted today, so I'm not making probably any sense. I probably should talk about this when I'm a bit less woozy or eepy, I guess. There we go. But it is again the same kind of stuff with irony, and the same kind of stuff with all that I've been talking about. That you need to keep. You can't lose yourself to the veneer of irony, or to the you know, the is that a door? Like, I'm not sure how I should open, or whether I should open that even. I didn't think content creation was this hard. Well, no, like, I'm probably overthinking. I mean, I'm not probably. I'm definitely overthinking this to hell and back. At the very least, at the current point of viewership that I'm at, because you know, the damage I might do, or the harm I might do, is absolutely fucking negligible. But it is, you know, something that still I still spend a lot of time thinking about, because, you know, humor is a spiky subject when it comes to leftist type politics. Not necessarily, but, you know, it is a bit of a I mean, not incongruent necessarily either, but you know, there is a lot of I guess no novelty. What is the term again? Nuisance? No, not nuisance. Nuance. There we go. There's a lot of nuance to humor when it comes to you know, the politics of it. And, you know, what humor does harm, or what kinds of humor can do harm, and what kinds of humor you should, you know, be aware of who you're, you know... Oh, let's not drop into the giant water pit. Why don't we? There we go. fuck off with the... Have I gone down there, or have I keep forgetting, man. Yep. What was I on about anyway? You're right, you know how things go there and go here because you've been watching for some time at this point, but people would come without this knowledge and maybe create a bungle in their head that isn't the real one. Yeah, that is why I try to be, well, not the only reason, I guess, but it is probably behind, or one of the reasons behind I try and be very self-aware about my humor, because I know it's shitty jokes and stuff, but it is less it is, or at least I think it would be easier for people to understand that, hey, I'm not a complete fucking dumbass. I'm at least conscious of the fact that I crack shitty jokes, or I do unfunny bits, or or yeah, let's say I was even, or not even, but let's say I was like just making edgy jokes like, oh, well, women, am I right? Back to the kitchen, or whatever. If you come in, with no knowledge of this stream, and you hear me fucking making that kind of joke, there's one of two options. You're, number one, gonna go, oh, that's fucking gross, goodbye. Which, understandable, have a nice day. Yeah, I wouldn't want people to be okay with that. Or you're okay with that, and will come here and maybe follow along with the joke that I've been telling, but you don't follow a joke in as much of a ironic way as I have been, or you're not doing it in an ironic way, and you're just being racist, and I don't really know you, so I kind of assume that you're also being ironic, and then maybe we spend 6 months like that. And you don't realize, because I don't know, well, not you, Victor, but you, as in the person who comes in, and they don't realize that, hey, I'm not actually in agreement with them about, I don't know, women or racism or whatever, and then I don't know, they just get even more racist because they, I say completely unacceptable things, and they believe, oh, so this is acceptable. I thought it was not. I guess, yeah, this is what the core of irony poisoning is. I guess it's the fact that people might come in and approach your irony from an unironic way, I guess, and that is, I guess, that is the most evident way that it can happen, I guess. The way you're just you just end up getting people to believe things that you absolutely don't agree with, because they don't know that you're being ironic when you joke about them. And it is a bit of a concern for sure. And knowing that my audience is 18, at least there's that expectation that I can have about them being normal human beings who understand, at least to a certain degree, humor and what is acceptable and what isn't, and all that stuff. But with a child, you don't fucking know, because children are fucking stupid. I'm sorry to say it in this way, but you're never too sure with children, because they're not fully formed human beings yet. And I mean, now that I realize it, talking about Comtown, the exact same fucking thing happened in the subreddit, where people just, kept going with the joke, but some people didn't get the joke really, and they were just repeating shit without really understanding the nuances behind the hacky bits or the nastier, edgier type stuff. And so they ended up getting banned from Reddit because they couldn't fucking, you know, manage the humor or the, you know, the level of acceptability that Reddit required. And again, I'm not saying that I'm going to get as fucking edgy as Comtown or anything. It's just an example of the extreme cases that might happen. But, you know, I shit on myself a lot. And I'm fine with a bit of banter, but I don't want people coming here exclusively to shit on me. And if if a person comes in and goes, oh, well, I guess it's okay to shit on this person because he does it himself, let's not assume, or I guess since they're not aware of the limits of acceptability or the limits of how much you can, you know, what is normal in banter, or, you know, maybe they're not aware about the fact that banter exists and they just think it's, the fuck, it's funny to shit on people, so they just shit on people without really knowing much about the context. You know, that's another way, I guess, it could happen. That, you know, a community just kind of loses the plot a bit. Man, I'm not sure if I have anything else to find here, but I'm not certain about the, oh, fuck. Whether or not I'm just, carving up a dead tree or what, because there's nothing I found either, but there's nothing I am finding. Because the giant terrifying snake thing really hasn't given me anything, I think. Neither information nor items, so I don't know, man. Fucking lost I am. Okay, well, in another way, I guess, also, you know, he doesn't really give much interesting conversation when I speak about the, you know, more game mechanics-y stuff, which again isn't a problem. I don't need people to be here like giving me, you know, 15 page what's the word? 15-page essays. But, you know, I like people to have something to say. You be like, nah, you're fine. You don't need to, I mean, you don't need to be super, like, you don't need to, I guess, answer every single one of my questions or give me your opinion on everything if you don't have one. But, you know, if people do have one, I would like for them to share it and have a little combo, you know? Especially when it comes to, you know, game mechanics or that kind of stuff, which is what I feel like more people would have a say about in Twitch. Nope. God damn it. Keep doing the same fucking shit. Oh. Ooh, another big thing I just remembered that did happen in a bunch of other communities I've seen. Ironic support for terrorism might give people the wrong impression about that terrorist group. You might be like, you know, for example, with ETA, you know, I spoke about it yesterday. I will do a lot of joking about ETA, you know, like first Spanish astronaut and etc. etc. And the first Spanish astronaut, I guess, is a very common joke here in Spain about Carrero Blanco, who was the president back in 1973, I think it was, when ETA, Euskaditas Katasuna, laid a bomb in the street under his car or in the route where he was going into There we go. When he was going to church, and they blew his ass up like 50 meters in the air and tossed his, had this, the car basically went over a 5-story building and landed in, went over the building, landed on the other side, etc. A little sidetrack anyway. The thing I was getting at is that I do a lot of that, now that I think about it. Semi-ironic defense of terrorist groups. Well, not semi-ironic, mostly ironic, but I use it as a criticism of the government sometimes more than I use it as a defense of the terrorist group. I might do the same. Actually, I have done the same with Hamas as well, where there was an upside down red arrow, and I think it was in Control. And oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're in the opposite side of the bridge, Saint. Go in the other direction. Always observe which of the statues is raised. Wait. Always observe which of the statue's arms is raised and follow that direction. Well, the other direction is locked, though. I'm pretty sure. There's that barrier. Continue that way and you'll eventually reach the capital. Alright, well, anything else? Still here, so I can only assume you're stuck. Expired permit, what the fuck is that? Fire the orbital cannon when the time comes. What orbital cannon again? I can't work on your permit, sadly, but an artificer surely can. Where can I find a fucking artificer? Because you keep telling me about these weird mechanic thingies. You don't want to linger here for long. The radiation is dormant, but you can't predict when it will start again. What are you fucking on about, brother? Right, well, whatever. Wait, what? What is that there? Big robot? Another big robot? Oh yeah, that's right. There's big robots all over. What was I on about? Yeah, the kind of shit that I'm actually more liable to. Fuck. Get people in the, to believe the wrong things because of how I joke about them. The particular example of ETA or Hamas is a pretty good one because it's the kind of shit I would not lie, but I would joke about in a mostly ironic fashion. And if someone who's not very well versed in the issue hears it, they might, go a bit over the top in their agreement with me. They might agree with the ironic bits of what I say and not the unironic bits. That might be, also lying in whatever it is I'm talking about. And yeah, that is, for example, actually, I have an example that I've, of a conversation I've had with you in particular, which is, that time okay, so I need to follow the bridge in the way that the statue's arms are raised, but that is the limit of, okay, I guess there's no capital in the demo right now. Do you remember that time I told you about the videos from Yugoslavia, from the Yugoslavian war? Videos which are pretty funny. In my opinion, you seem to also enjoy them. I did make sure that I told you, because, I don't know how much of the Yugoslavian war you know, but I did make it very specific that, hey, don't take absolutely fucking any moral values off of these videos, because there's a whole fucking mess of a conflict in that, in that side of history, and, I'm not the one to speak of it. So, even if the videos are funny, the people making the videos are almost certainly not moral icons to follow. So, that's one of the cases where I was aware of this and went out of my way to say, hey, I'm doing this extremely out of a joke. I mean, exclusively out of a joke. Do not read anything other than how funny it is that they're, that they're joking about it. And while I did, make sure about, making it clear that one time, I'm not sure if I always am going to remember to do it, or if I'm going to make it clear enough. For example, I don't know, there's some other videos, for example, I don't know, Soviet stuff. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I can show at some point, if the conversation leads that way. And my support for the Soviet Union, I guess as much of a commie as I am, isn't a blank fucking check. There are many things of the Soviet Union I disagree with, and there are many things I don't like that they did. But I cannot get down to the most nitty gritty of all of that, like off of the top of my head, and at every point I start talking about this stuff. I need to be a bit more, of a brief, I guess, when it comes to that. And if I'm doing a joke and not really talking about the politics of it, I'm probably not even going to start worrying about making any kind of distinction. So if someone hears me make that joke or that kind of jokes often, but really isn't that aware of the Soviet Union or anything like that, there we go. They might go full fucking gung-ho, full gung-ho, oh, well, Stalin was, the de-Stalinization was an absolute fucking error, and Stalin was justified in executing his own doctors because they all wanted to poison him, or, whatever other bullshit might have happened. Because, some of that stuff really needs context and nuance. So again, I want to get my or to make a community, if I end up making a community of any kind, that I know I'm, is at least somewhat aware of my actual stances, and that I know, when I say something, they know I am saying it, whether or not I am saying it for real or not for real. Now there might be more of a, man, there really was nothing here, huh? Maybe up there? Not entirely sure. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's a grill thing. I thought they were walking upside down or something. Like a very good example, you're still spreading propaganda about a beautiful nation. Thank you, comrade. So, there's a bunch of communities I really enjoy from, like, some of the streamers I watch. And one of the things I really like is the fact that they can speak without explaining every single bit of nuance every time. Not even about humor anymore, just in general. And people know already their general opinion, and they don't need to get down to the absolute most specific details of what their argument is or what their beliefs is. It's just easy to quickly speak about stuff without having to get down to, again, every single detail. Like, one of them, the main one actually, oh, fuck, what the fuck was that? Is a Spanish streamer called Facu Diaz. Really funny guy. Very, 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 very ironic as well. They do a lot of... Wait, what? Hold on, did I just read make shit? I'm sorry. I might need to stop the conversation. Oh. Alright, well, you know. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking stop that. To each their own, I guess. I mean, I can't pretend I haven't seen a lot of fucking artwork of the of the robot dressed in like all kinds of silly outfits. I just didn't expect to find it so randomly. And so, you know, it's a community that is very aware of their own opinions, and you don't really need to explain anything to anyone. They all are in the same wavelength, you know. What? Fucking not again. And you know, so for example, some of the jokes that he does drop every so often that I don't think would be too misconstrued, because they're absurd enough as is. But it's the kind of shit that might be misconstrued for by a child, as I've been saying. Is he calls himself the father of feminism, which is a pretty funny thing to describe yourself as when you're talking to a 3,000 person audience of mostly men. And so, you know, the first time he said it with a very clear, ironic tone. That made it clear that, hey, this is an absurd thing to call oneself. I'm not huffing my own farts that much. Wait, what? Wait, why am I jumping? Wait, hold on. That's new. Let me check. No. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, okay. A button just had become pressed permanently for whatever reason. Okay, but the next times he said it, it wasn't as clearly in a joking tone. People still were aware of the fact that it was a joke, because they watched him semi-regularly and they agreed with his political opinions. So, you know, for the most part, it was just a really funny bit. Oh, wait. Am I... Oh, that's where I... Oh, okay. I completely missed this area. Even though it was right up here. Nope. There we go. Is there anything around here? I swear that there was a baddie at some point. Don't know where exactly, but... Oop. And in fact, I guess I just remembered some episodes of people going into, you know, going into the stream, hearing that shit and going, hey, what the fuck are you... How can you say such horrible things? Not necessarily with that, you know, extreme, like, how could you say this, but with a similar... Wait, what? The fuck am I now? With a similar... Wait, are you being serious about calling yourself the father of feminism, or, you know, whatever other silly joke might have popped up at any... Wait. Oh, I can go up this thing now, I think. That wasn't here before. Or maybe it was. Who knows? Nope. And, you know, while that is preferable, you know, to have someone disagree with your joke thinking you're being earnest, then someone agree with it thinking you're not being, or thinking you are being earnest, it is still, you know, a thing I think about a fair amount when it comes to some other communities that I might see this happening in, or I don't know, hearing people discuss about it, or trying to figure out whether someone is being earnest in their own jokes, you know, because there's some people I follow that say edgy shit that I'm not so sure they're being, you know, super edgy because they know this isn't fine. I think this isn't a good thing to say. I know they're being ironic to a degree, for sure, but how much of the irony are they disagreeing with? But I don't know. I guess it's more of one of my weird little obsessions that I think about very often and ponder on many ways. I hope you're still awake, because I feel like I could have put a fucking coke addict to sleep with my fucking rants. Again, you don't have to tell me your opinion if you don't have anything. Any particular opinions on it, just... The only thing I hope is I at least you understand a bit of, or not that you don't understand it, but that I can make myself understood, at least to some degree, because I know I'm very bad at explaining a bunch of this stuff, especially after streaming for a while, for sure. Ooh, heads, yes. No, let me interact with you again, please. Thank you. But you know, if you like it, then good, because I do this a lot, as you know already. There we go. Out there with artifacts you're digging up. I haven't seen a single artifact, but I appreciate the tip. All right. Now, ow. Can I go up there? Because I feel like I've explored most of this stuff and I still haven't found the fucking scythe, so it might be that last area that I need to find. Also the Colosseum, I guess, which I might be able to get up from up there instead of down here. Might be easier. Oh, there's an enemy back there. Oh. Alright, well, let me first... Nope, wrong attachment. God damn it, I ran out of energy with that last misusage of it. Shit. Alright, well, let me go with the birds, I guess. See what the birds have to give me. Man, movement is getting really enjoyable after you get used to it. And I know there's a lot of more fancier tech. Well, I guess that's it. I guess that's another reason I want to, you know, grow the community or get a few more viewers that are, you know, not little teeny boppers, but people who I might... Oh, I didn't know there was another side to this tunnel. What is it there? Oh no, I think I've been here already. Yes. You know, so that I might... what was that? Wait, hold on. What do you bring or pick up, asshole? Give it back. Wasn't mine, but wasn't yours either. There's a fair amount of stuff you said that leads you to search and learn about something new, which you appreciate very much. Oh, I appreciate you telling me this. That's ideally what I would like to have happen to myself as well. You know, get people who might know more about me on, like, I don't know, some particular issue, or that might know as much as I do, but not be, you know, look at stuff from a different point of view that I might find also, you know, interesting and might help me enrich my own views. Like, I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff about game design that I would like to learn other people's opinions about, you know, like, I don't know, yellow paint and the issues that it seems to bring, but also the issues it seems to solve, and the fact that people don't... I don't know how true this is, but I read somewhere that people really do not function or really do not see things in video games if you try and use any color that isn't yellow paint, which is pretty funny. You know, people complain about it a lot, but then also the same kind of people don't know how to find stuff without the same yellow paint on it, which is rich for sure. Because, you know, the kind of people who complain about yellow paint are really gung-ho about hating yellow paint in video games. Which, you know, I will drop every so often I will drop the, oh, well, yellow paint again joke, but, you know, I'm not that confident on my own ability to see shit in video games without it being plastered in yellow. So, you know, for example, you know, a very silly example of stuff I would like to hear people out. Or, I don't know, maybe different tastes. Oh, Shiza. What the fuck was that? Oh, well, I guess I'm alive, at least. Okay, so what are these things, then? Can I... Oh! Come here, you fiend. And bring me to your leader, or whatever. Please. Well, I didn't want to kill you, just to bring me up, please. Come on, you, maybe? Come on. Get me... Oh, son of a bitch. Come get this. Please come get this. Or, you know, I don't know, like... actually disagreeing with someone. Like, I don't know, for example, one of the games I hate with the most passion that people seem to enjoy is Escape from Tarkov. And I have so many fucking opinions that are... No, just bring me with you. Fucking take me. That whole thing... son of a bitch. Just take me. Stop hitting me. Just bring me with you to the high place, please. You're not gonna, are you? So, Escape from Tarkov is a game I have played for a lot of time, really wanting it to develop into something good, but I feel like the devs are just incapable of making it good at a very, at a very fundamental level, it feels by this point. Because I've seen, you know, just shit that they should have learned 30 fucking updates ago. Wait, what? Okay, come on, bring me... Instead of those things, okay? Why don't you? Oh. Okay, can you bring me the proper way instead of the bugged out way? Per favore? And there are so many things that I'm not sure I have... very solid opinions about Tarkov that I really haven't had a chance to really, you know, discuss with anyone who disagrees with me. And that is one of the examples, I guess, of things I would like to disagree with people on, and not just fuck, and not just have conversations with, you know, like have actual. Have you seen their streams? The ones from Tarkov? No, I really haven't. Are they too bad? I don't. I've just seen the. Were you here when I went on a little rant about the netcode of Escape from Tarkov? Well, it's not about the netcode in particular. It's just the fact that it is client-side netcoding instead of non-client-side netcoding. You know, the kind of netcoding if you want to make that you use if you want to make a properly functioning video game. But the netcode is a fucking mess because it's basically non-functional from the very beginning, but they haven't put any effort into making it work, server side, and so they're stuck working with a netcode they cannot move away from anymore. Please, 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 please heal. There we go. Can you grab me? Please fucking take me with you. Christ, I don't even know how to get up there otherwise. Just bring me up, please. And so they just have a terrible netcode that the game runs like shit, and it is nothing. There is nothing you can do anymore because there's no way of fixing it because you need to rebuild the entire game from the beginning. Come on, please. There you go. Fucking finally. Alright, so where... I mean, I'm pretty sure there's no other way to go up here, right? There we go. Okay. Finally. The devs couldn't care less. They just joke for 2 hours about military stuff while people in chat cuss at them because of the game. Yeah, like, what example can I give you that I can come up with right now? There was a body armor update that they did where the armor was simplified. Oh fuck! No, sorry, with where the armor was not simplified. It was like a super complex, in-depth simulation of the armor. And such was their obsession with hyper-realism and having the things look or be the most accurate to real life as they can, that they didn't stop to think, hey, does it benefit the game that systems are very complex or that systems are very accurate in how they work, you know, in regards to the real world? And they seem to realize at some point, because they went, okay, well, maybe let's not have the armor have 30 little fucking gaps that you can get shot through randomly without really being aware of it, and having no feedback or no, you know, chance to control it. Oh, fuck. And let's instead have a relatively understandable armor system that isn't... Sure, like there are places that in the real world the armor wouldn't really, you know, the armor wouldn't cover in the real world, but you know, at least there is a standard of expectations, I guess, when it comes to, you know, getting shot at. A similar thing happens with like with the healing system, where it is very realistic, I'll give them that, but also I really don't know how necessary it is for the enjoyment of the game, no matter what the fucking, you know, fans say, that, oh, well, you know, it's more fun because it's more realistic and you feel more involved with the whole bullshit that is happening. How necessary it is to make your way, to have to either hide for 5 fucking minutes, just waiting an animation out, because you got shot in the leg too much, and just, you know, standing in a corner eating cereal, waiting for your character to do its thing, or even worse, having to hobble your way out of an extra, you know, out of a map with no, you know, no real way of making the process any faster, and just knowing that it is completely out of your hands whether or not you survive, because if someone sees you, you're gonna die because they're gonna kill you immediately because you have no health left. And so, you know, it is out of your hands. It's just random chance. And they say, you know, a lot of the people who I see defending the game are like, oh, well, you see, it is I wouldn't be having such fun if it wasn't if it was any different, because you know, or I have fun doing that. Why? How would it be bad, or how would it be worse for the game to have these mechanics? And the best way I've seen it being put is, well, gambling addicts have a lot of fun. Doesn't mean that they're any better at it, or that it is in any way, shape or form in their hands. So, you know, you might just be addicted to the feeling of, oh, will I survive this time around or not? Because I do feel like there's so much fucking random chance involved in whether or not you survive a mission. that I feel like could be ironed out and made... God fucking damn it, not again. I was doing so well as well. That I don't feel like it could be probably ironed out pretty decently into a game that where your skill has some bearing, or at least a bit more bearing, in whether or not you survive a raid. Because it honestly doesn't feel like you're that much in control of whether you survive or not. Unless you go full rat, I guess, sure, but people really don't like when people rat, weirdly enough, so I don't know, maybe there's something to be examined there. If the less enjoyed and most disliked way of playing the game is the one that gets you the most results, to the point that there's people who are willing to, you know, undertake that kind of game, you know, mechanic or gameplay style. You know, maybe you should examine the main loop or the main gameplay loop of your game, which they don't seem to do at all, to be completely honest. Or, I mean, the basic realism conflict that comes from also having the fact that, yeah, sure, if you get shot at, you have a hard pick on this. If you buy a realistic game, especially FPS, you expect the stuff you learned IRL to be put to use. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of conflict in there, but I feel like there's a balance to be struck, and realism is maybe nice to have, but not a thing you should seek at all costs. Definitely not something you should seek at all costs, because there is no intrinsic value to realism. Like, sure, it is fine, it is nice to see, I don't know, to have a lot of little details working into whether or not, you know, a tank shell penetrates, or a bullet penetrates, or whether or not a bullet fragments and, you know, ricochets and deals X damage to you. But there is a point where, number one, you're really not going to get any... You're really not going to be able to manage it. Ow! Son of a bitch. No, pick me up, not the thing, please. Come on. You maybe? No? God damn it. Man, I really don't know what the scythe could be. I guess, yeah, the last thing I need to pick up or check out is the upper bits, I guess. I don't know exactly where else, otherwise I could find this stuff. Because like the bosses, I don't have... Don't do that, just pick me up. Come on. No, pick me up instead of hitting me with your thruster, please. No. You're just gonna abandon me? Good. No? No one? Ooh, a good example. I just realized. I just remembered, not realized. Jamming. Weapon jamming. It is realistic to have your weapons jam on you, but it is essentially random, and something that is generally completely out of your hands, outside of, you know, trying to keep your weapon in a good condition, which, sure. But I really do not see a case where getting your weapon jamming on you is like, oh yes, this is making me feel so immersed. I randomly lost a firefight because of a 1 in 1,000 chance. You know, a 1 in 1,000 thing happened to my gun. I think that is probably the best example I'm going to be able to come up with of something that is technically, sure, realistic, not something that is enjoyable in any meaningful way. Especially the way that jamming works in real weapons, which is mostly random. Yeah, that is probably the best example I'm going to be able to come up with. At least with my current brain. That's a good point. Yeah, that is probably the best point I'm going to be able to come up with. That isn't like very nuanced and, well, you know, is it a thing that someone might enjoy? You know, having to spend 5 minutes healing your wounds, you know, maybe that makes someone more immersed. And like, sure, you can argue about, you know, particular individuals who might have a weird kink about, you know, having to... Oh, please, take me with you. I meant take me with you, not hit me. Okay, I'm just gonna keep blocking until you actually grab me. No? Please? No? Come on now. Let me just... No. Do I need to do something in particular with you? Or what? Because, you know, there's very easy ways to defend the games, or a game that you enjoy if you just go, well, I like it, and I enjoy that mechanic. No, I did want to get grabbed by that. God fucking damn it. Come on now. There you go. And, you know, that's kind of a cheaty way of defending it, which, because, you know, oh, well, there's always a person who likes something, right? So the worst game mechanic in the history of the world is something that people would enjoy. And sure, but we gotta be a bit more able to distinguish what is... I mean, applies as well to art in general. What is bad art and what is good art, even if enjoying a piece of art is a very subjective thing. And so... you know, while there's a million fucking people who will say about every single kind of bad thing you might want to say about Tarkov, oh, well, I enjoy it that way. You have to be able to make generalizations and, you know, say, well, this is this way for the average human being. You know, this is a thing that the average human being doesn't enjoy, or this is a thing that the average human being does enjoy. And so we need to, like, establish what kinds of shit are enjoyable and what kinds of shit aren't enjoyable. Even if you do enjoy one of those, you know, particular idiosyncrasies of the game, you gotta be aware that it is a you thing and not a everyone else thing, that you enjoy whatever it is you're defending. There we go. And these enemies blew up weirdly. I don't know exactly why. Man, I'm really high up, huh? It all comes down to taste again. Yeah, again, that's what I've been saying, that it's, like, sure, it's down to taste, but I don't agree that all art is subjective and there's no better art or worse art. As much of a postmodernist as I generally tend to be. Oh, fuck. I'm not completely detached from some kind of objective value judgment in all of this stuff. There we go. I mean, one of the better arguments I can make about the realism factor for, you know, people who are staunch supporters of hyper-realism at every point in every single game they play is that, you know, or at least in Tarkov, I guess, to be a bit more specific, is, well, in a real war, you get shot in the arm and you probably would go into shock and stop being able to fight. Well, not necessarily stop being able to fight, but you certainly would not be fighting anymore after you take a shot into in your arm. You would be, you know, either medevaced or, you know, taken out of commission by your, well, I mean, not taken out of commission, just evacuated away and healed, and you'd get, you know, you wouldn't be shooting your weapon most of the time after you take a shot. And so, you know, if Tarkov was realistic, you wouldn't have people randomly roaming the streets like that. They would be organized. And no, wait, what are you doing? I keep forgetting what the exact moveset you have on is, and I don't want to risk it because I've... Nope. Oh, come on. Let the legs be hittable, for the love of fuck. No. Okay, let me heal. There we go. Should I go somewhere? Like, I don't know. This feels like I'm missing something, but I don't know exactly where. But it's something big, I'm pretty sure, that I am missing. Maybe if I drop from here, I can... Do I want to test the dropping already, or do I want to check whether or not there's some, like, gate somewhere? Okay, well, is this passable? No, it isn't. Good to know. Okay, so that much is clear now. Okay, well, there's that thing down there. I'm not sure. Wait, what? What is that electric thing? Hold on. Have I seen that before? Have I missed it? It's entirely possible I've missed it, but... This is hard as fuck to control, man. Oh, yep. Indeed. Nope. Fuck. Nope. Fuck. There you go. Finally. You feel like it comes to minutes played per death because this realism isn't a problem in racing flying simulators? Sure. Even if you're bad, you won't be back to the lobby after 5 minutes in. Sure. Yeah, that is certainly part of what people disagree with Tarkov, I guess, for the most part. At least when it comes to criticisms, is that... Sure, you might, you know, it is realistic, I guess, to walk out and... Like, a thing I see a lot is, oh, well, life is unfair. So, duh, you should be playing Tarkov, you know, Tarkov is realistic because in real life you can get shot in the head first time you walk into the battlefield, you know, your first mission or whatever. But, you know, you don't want that to happen in real life as much as you don't want it to happen in Tarkov. And it's not like you play video games not to you know, become more immersed in the minutiae of life. You know, but yeah, it's also, you know, with most, at least, I mean, I don't know much about racing simulators, or I guess I do know a decent amount about flying simulators, but you don't lose your entire, you know, you don't lose everything. Well, you don't lose everything on Tarkov either, but you don't get as fucked by dying as you do in Tarkov, as I would, at least as far as I can as I've experienced Tarkov. But it is the fact that, I mean, also this is less unfixable, I feel, for Tarkov, because you could maybe shorten up the missions a bit or whatever. But the can I drop from here? Man, maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I think I can. Like spending 55 minutes worth of mission, bumbling around and picking up shit to then just randomly be, one tapped by either a scab or whatever. Like, sure, it is realistic to get one shot, but it isn't very fun. You have more fun if you have an engagement, if you don't get immediately blasted by some random dude who just happened to see you. And I've done this, I've had this experience where I just see someone running, not even running, just walking away into an exfil, being able to take a bit of time, line out my shot, and pop him in the head with a shitty AKSU, and get like 200,000. Uh-oh, I didn't know you were alive. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess I'll fight you, see what you do. And okay, how am I supposed to see that coming, man? It's really fucking fast. Can I even hit you, or am I just supposed to run away? Because I might do that. Almost certain I'm supposed to run away now. I love this enemy, but also terrifying shit. You know what? I'm not sure, but pretty sure I'm not supposed to fight you in any way. Yep, almost certain now. I'm not supposed to fight you. Alright, well, toodles, ta-ta, and farewell. Okay, at least can I drop in here? There we go. Okay, fantastic. Have I been here or not? Oh, this is important, isn't it? Okay, I'm 99% sure I wasn't supposed to get here this way. Hold on. Sure, fine, fuck it. I'll fight you. I mean, free you. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, actually... Okay, fine. I'm gonna get my ass blasted by this guy, and then I'm gonna try and find... Can I... No, how do I do this? No? Okay, hold on. Interact? No? Do I have to destroy these, or what? No, wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. 6 more. I count more than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you are right. I'm just a poor counting guy, I guess. Weren't you being kept here by some important people? Not important people, but friendly people. Which makes me wonder whether you're friendly or not. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's right, I have this thing, huh? They are nice, don't hurt them. Who is they, though, huh? Alright. Are you gonna fight me, or are you gonna be nice, Mr. Soul? Okay, don't fucking cry. Oh, my eyes. But Soul took liking to... Man, English could be improved, for sure. For the next Tarkov update, you'll be born and live until 18-year-old. That's when you're dropped into the field to scavenge, and any choice you made as a kid will be taken into account on your body physique. That's another thing that I don't understand with Tarkov. There's some, like, weird fucking, like, gameplay mechanics that I really don't understand the point of. Like, what type of game are you trying to make? Like, for example, I guess the biggest example is, why do you have RPG elements? They really don't meld with the rest of the game. Like, sure, you jump to 0.25% better after you spend 30,000 hours in the game than you do at the beginning, but every single other decision you've taken is against the concept of an RPG, or at least, it is to counter, to have it more, to have the game be more skill based than level based. What? Hold on for a second here. I need to concentrate a tiny little bit more. Yo. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. What was I on about anyway? Yeah, like some decisions they seem to make, not to make, but to stick on, to stick to, more out of spite than anything else. Like, they try something, people don't like it, they tell them, hey, this isn't very entertaining, this is kind of to the detriment of the game, and they go, oh yeah, well, I'll have you know, or, you're a fool and you don't know what you're talking about. Give me, I don't know, like, just let me do my thing and you'll see how my wonderful planning comes together with time. And it's like, okay, man, you don't have to stick to your guns no matter what happens. You can be. You can admit to mistakes. You can admit not to know what's best for the game at all points in time, and it ain't a problem that you might. Oh, wait, what are you? Oh yeah. Oh, you're the one who talks about the Dyson sphere, right? Thanks for taking care of that, Trigger Happy Machine. Now allow me to share my findings with you. As you know, organic life is extremely rare due to the harsh conditions of the Dyson sphere. There you go, the Dyson sphere. So we are in a Dyson sphere. I don't know where the sun is. Don't think that is the sun, that little eye there. Well, little, big eye there. I'm here to analyze green grass that happens to grow in very specific locations and mostly ruins. The green color seems to be a byproduct of grass growing in nitrogen-rich soil. My theory is that nitrogen comes from the remains of ancient organic life that perished countless cycles ago. So what do you think? Giant bacteria was a thing. I just noticed the little synced up walking they're doing, and I do like that very much. Nitrogen does what? Wait, what? What did I say about nitrogen? What did he say about nitrogen? Nitrogen-rich soil? I think, yeah, nitrogen does make for richer soil, if I'm not mistaken. That's why they use nitrates in the, right? Not entirely sure. Anyway, who knows? If you seek more answers, we'll meet again in another ruin. Yeah, so that's the guy who tells you about the Dyson sphere thingy. This is not passable water. Hold on for a second. Okay, let me check one thing. Because I don't know if the eyes maybe point you to different locations. That would be interesting for sure. No, they don't. Well, let me keep this one. Not this one. I actually hate this one. This one is a bit less harsh on the eyes. There you go. Bit pastel, maybe. Could be defined as pastel, at least. In a loose way. they changed the game. Oh, I thought I tried to explain it in very poor, with very poor success. I see. But yeah, I found out that the eyes changed the game color, but they are, I think, far too expensive to justify it. So maybe there's a second or third thing they do that I haven't figured out yet. I'm not sure, honestly. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there without, you know, jumping from the very top? Fuck. Oh, I'm back here again, huh? How did I fall into... Wait, hold on. There was a... You don't start the game off in here. Oh, you started off... Okay, I see. You started off up there and then you drop into the scrap from that tube there with all the thingy-majiggies. Now, where the fuck am I supposed to get into that bridge from? That isn't the top of the... Shit. No. Okay. No, stop doing that, please. Ugh. There we go. Okay, like this is what I've been talking about. This game being not very good for streaming, probably, because you're completely lost 99% of the time, and you don't really have much of an indication as to where you need to go. But I would really I really do enjoy when games do that. And I'm not trying to, you know, be somewhat proficient at finding my way around places and having some sort of idea what to do, at least. So, you know, it's the kind of game I feel like I would be... enjoying more if I was not streaming, I guess. I don't know. I think streaming gives a bunch more enjoyment that regular gaming doesn't have either. So I don't know, maybe like slightly different ways one enjoys this stuff. It would be cool if it would be a cool way of allowing a colorblind player change colors instead of just an option in the menu, like making it a lore thing. Well, yeah, it's an interesting. Ugh, don't do that. Fuck. Keeps doing the same fucking bullshit. It's my fault all the time. There we go. Maybe here. I mean, I guess there's a limit to how much exploring I'm willing to do before I'd rather just be given a bit of a hint as to where to go. Thanks for dealing with that, Executor. Wait, what? Okay, well, you're welcome. I analyzed your scans a little more and the results are worrying. Maintenance units shouldn't be able to scan us. One of the many perks of the gift it lets us do. Little typo there. Many things beyond the ordinary limits. It's a much safer choice compared to what you've done. I leave you with a warning. Organs that exceed your limitations should not be taken lightly. I know you have your own reasons, but I hope you take it out before... What organs? My eye? What organs do you mean, man? Oh well. Guess I'll have to wonder a bit more. Trying to remember places I've been but not completed fully, but I'm not sure I haven't found... Honestly, most of the stuff that is to be found, and I still haven't seen the fucking sword, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go somewhere very obvious. Kidney, too expensive, give it to me, you'll keep it safe. I don't know, man. I've never had someone ask for my kidney so bold-facedly. Okay, let me try and get into the mausoleum, I guess. Come on, come on. No, there you go, 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 there you go. Finally. Christ. Babel replica. Ooh. Okay, let me look at it with different eyes, because I really like this. I really do. Plug in. No, plug in. There we go. Uh-huh. Looks similar. Okay, okay. And how does it look with my normal regular old eye? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I think you lose some color with the other eyes. Okay, are you gonna beat me up, or are you gonna be nice and talk to me instead? You're gonna beat me up, aren't you? Can I at least escape this? Whoop, whoop. Man, I love the size of the enemies in this game. Honestly. Boy, howdy. I don't even know how I'm supposed to block that. Where am I? Okay, the camera might not enjoy such big enemies moving so fast. Nope. Okay. I like the size. Yeah, I love the size. I'm a bit of a size queen. So, oh, not all the way here. Okay, let me see if I can find a bit of a walkthrough, because I'm a bit tired of fucking bumbling around, not finding anything. And there should be a way of finding the... I want the scythe too, man, but I'm, you know, doing my best here. It's just a very big map, and a very confusing map as well. Discussion, no. Fan art, no. Generally amazing? Not really. Not what I want to see, at least. Not what I want to find. No memes, go away. Well, I'm not a meme judgmentalist, but that seems to be memes mostly. Fuck, FAQ maybe? No, I've already seen the FAQ and it's not... God damn it. There's gotta be a place that I can look at a bit of a guide, right? Scythe? Okay, well, let me look up... How do you spell scythe again? T-H-E? Oh, that's a scythe boss, I think. Okay, well, let me see if I can recognize where the fuck that is. Because I sure as fuck don't right now. And, okay, well, okay. And, huh? Where even is that? I don't even recognize this place. I don't know if it's available yet. The building where you battle Sin, facing it, look back, there's a mountain, go to the other side of it, and there's a church-looking thingy. The boss is inside that. You can also enter through the smeltery section and into the records. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let me try. Cocking hell, though, that is a complicated definition of how to get to the boss. Motherfucker. So... There's something you can stop thinking. It's giving you chills, thinking what would have happened if you hadn't installed the roll cage. Well, don't think about it then, and this is not a joke. Don't think about it. What would have happened? Well, who knows? No point in wondering about that stuff, especially given the alternative wouldn't be any better. Just be glad you did, and get onto the figuring out how to fix the car and, what's the stuff that you can actually make a difference in or about. And don't worry yourself about that stuff, because, there's nothing that you could have done whether or not you had installed the roll cage. If you hadn't installed it, then there's nothing you could have been... there's nothing you could do now. And now that you have installed it, there's nothing you can do about not having installed it. It's just... there's no point wondering about the possibilities of what could have happened. And in this particular case, it isn't even worth pondering, because it would almost certainly be a worse outcome. So, just be happy that you did, and don't fucking dedicate too much brain power to thinking about the other possible outcomes. Okay, church-looking thingy. This should be a church-looking thingy, right? This looks churchy. No? Maybe? Thing is, though, this thing seems to be closed. You son of a bitch. Yeah, Lecter's Archive. How the fuck do I get into that thing exactly? Okay, let me reread. Maybe there's some extra hints. Facing it, look back. There's a mountain. Get to the other side of it. There's a church-looking thingy. The boss is inside that. The boss is... Huh? Okay, well, let me try a different area, maybe. Not area, sorry, guide, maybe. Mini-bosses that will snipe you and then fight you with a sword when you get close. And there's a secret boss with a scythe, but it's pretty hard to find. Yeah. For sure. Facing Sam, but it's a bit tucked away. When heading toward the ruined city where the giant robot is, there exists a destroyed highway heading off into the distance. In one direction, it goes into a tunnel, and if you walk down it, you find unique enemies and eventually stumble upon an elevator. If you continue across the other side, you'll see someone researching some ancient knowledge, yes, in which you can hold a small conversation with them, yes. Proceeding to the left provides access to a beacon. A what? An opening to a large church-like chamber. The Acolyte. I have no fucking idea what that is, but sure, I guess that's a clear set of instructions of how to get to it. Okay, so you gotta get down the thing, and then in... Wait, hold on. Depending on what culture the person comes, it might look different from a church. Well, maybe, but... I don't know, that looks churchy-ish. For me, at least, churchy enough. Thing is, it won't fucking open. There seems to be another path through the refinery. I'll see if I can manage. To find it. Okay, I think it's good enough that I just lay down. I don't think I need to do anything more than that. Let me go in. Alright, now... This is the place that I should be in theory. God damn it! Stop reconstructing memories. Fuck. Okay. Get on with it. Whoop. How do I get up? Why is circle interact and not literally anything that isn't circle? Fuck. I keep using the wrong buttons here. Just give me an exit button instead of just... Okay, don't press circle. Press literally something that isn't circle. Literally anything that isn't. There we go. Okay, fuck. So to the left, somehow? Oh, fuck. Alright, not too... Okay, well, there's an elevator here. Okay. No, this is the same... Alright, well... Circle, shame on you. Okay, buddy. Now, what is up on the left here, as I have been told, at least? Oh, well, look at that. That's fucking annoying that I cannot... Okay, let me go up, and then... Oh. No. There we go. Oh, look at that. Even a save point. Ain't that neat? Oh! Well, just... Ain't that neat? Oh, what the fuck was that? No. What is going on? Nope. Oh boy, howdy. I don't know if I'm in a condition to beat you. In a timely fashion, at least. Like, sure, I can beat you if I bong my head against the wall enough times, but, fuck. Man, how do you even design that? Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a boss that turns into a screen overlay like that. Know what I mean? Fucking get it. Fucking get it. Fucking get it. Alright, well that was actually very easy and, you know, just proves how much of a god gamer I am and how much... Oh wait, I think I am literally in the church, am I not? Yes, I am. Oh, look at that. Well, let me check the scythe. Why don't you? Let me equip it on the secondary and see what it does. And let me also wonder where the fuck... Wait, what? Oh boy, howdy, what a cool weapon. Oh boy. That's right, I remember the Ruby people being like, oh, what a cool weapon. And the creator going like, oh hey, I didn't know you Ruby people were... Oh man, what a cool gun. What a cool gun. I just need to figure out exactly how to use it. Because I doubt there is a tutorial for it, right? Oh wait, there might be. Oh, okay. Repeatedly press attack. Good. Hold attack while grounded and release it. Good. Hold attack while airborne and release it. Good. And press parry before getting hit to heal and gain energy. Ooh, that one also gives you energy. I don't think that was common. Nope. That isn't the case on the other swords. Also, oh, the drum, my bad. Alright, well, let's see if I can find this, the spear, or whatever the fuck, and then, I don't know, well, I guess that's it. Ah, no, you know what? Probably, the spear almost certainly is gonna be in the, in the Colosseum. I'm almost certain. Now, how do I get to the Colosseum without having to do the fucking whole janking my way into it? I wonder, oh I wonder. The particles are blue. What particles? Wait, what? Oh, that's the parry. Okay. Man, I kind of wish there was what's the word again? A way of getting your arm back without, like, I don't know how to get my arm back, to be honest. I don't know if I can even. Yeah. Pretty sure it's not available in this demo, but oh, they have slightly different parrying the floor effects. I see. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I cannot go through this part, so let me see if I can go around it somehow. Let me go around this boy. Nope. Ugh. There we go. Maybe here. Oh, wait. That spirally thing probably means business. I hope at least. Uh-oh. Fuck. Well, then I guess I'll have to go all the way around it again and see if I can find an opening at some other point. Okay, well, I guess I'll do the old jumpy janky, or janky jumpy, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and do the following, which would be take the gun out. No, the gun, not the gun, the drone. There we go. Shoot, and then do a long jump, and then another jump, and then do the. Oh, look at that! I didn't even need the drone thingy. Okay, well, let's try and beat this guy with the scythe, see how it works. Yeah, camera's a bit of an issue with this boss. He's a bit too large and fast and mobile, and oh, there we go. What do you have on your face, even? Oh. Nope. Okay, fuck. I feel like it's a bit cheesy to just spam parry against that attack, and you'll take some hits, but you'll also heal from blocking them, so... Nope. No, fuck. No. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel syndrome if I keep defending against that attack in this way. Will be worth it, but would rather conserve my wrists intact. What? Where do you go? Oh, I already fucking... Okay, well... Such is the pain of the great gamer. Shit just dies far too quick. Wait, heads? I don't want heads. God damn it. I wanted the fucking Christ, how do I even get up that way? There's also a grappling hook, now that I think about it, that I haven't managed to find either. Considering how fucking hard the other boss was to find. I'm not even sure... I'm not even sure where I should be looking. There's that... Yeah, there's that other door that is also locked and I don't know how to open. Stop with the... Hold on. Let me get the weapon because it doesn't... For some reason you get... Like you get stopped dead in your tracks when you parry with the... With the other sword? Okay, well let's try this way. See what it has in there. Huh. I'm now a bit worried the bosses might be a bit too easy because I don't... Yeah, I really haven't upgraded anything. It's just getting used to using the game and its systems that is helping me here. Yup. No, 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 god damn it. Ow, what the fuck? Hey, fuck off, man. Wait, what? That's new. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't him using a white spear? I think the spear... fuck off. I think the spear is blue, if I'm not mistaken. Fuck. Okay, let me see what else I can figure out from these. 104 is unbelievably easy. You have to rush. Wait, 104? RNI 104. No, this is just the boss. Yeah, this is just the regular endgame boss. Yeah. I guess Sin is 104. Okay, well let me... I guess looking for... Scythe worked, so let me look for Spear this time around and see what I can find. Spear? No? Okay, well not in this topic, just in general, please. Weeping Monk Building. What? Okay. Say what again? Oh yeah, that's right. The spear also turns into a motorcycle of some kind, which is insane. Where find the thing though, man? VA Proxy Spear. Location, maybe? A motorcycle? Something like that, I don't know exactly, but you can ride it. Okay, VA Proxy, there we go. A weapons factory and the sewers can't seem to find either. The Acolyte. Right, I've seen the Acolyte, that's the one I just killed, I think. Okay, but I have already killed the Acolyte, so this is not what I want. Okay, let me check on this subreddit. Spear. Oh, boy, howdy. Yeah, this idiot is missing something for the 100% indeed. And I know because I have that thing that he is missing. Memento. Wait, what? What is a memento? Whatever. Heads, sure. Where's the fucking spear then, man? This is from 7 months ago. I think this demo had come out by then, no? Urex loyalty. Okay, well. Wait, what? That would be bullshit, in my opinion. Okay, well, that would be very fucking annoying, but I guess fine. I think I need to get the spear by choosing it at the beginning of the game, unfortunately. Let me check, just in case, but... well, I guess if it is that easy, I'll just load up another file and check it out. But a bit annoying, to be honest. Okay, so I'm here. Let me exit and see if... Oh, wait a minute. What is this? No? Okay. Okay, well, I guess that is it for the Acolyte, and then there seems to be another secret boss but it doesn't give you anything. No, there's gotta be... Okay, let me... Think. Okay, there's gotta be one last... Yeah, okay, let me go on... Let me try, first of all, I suppose... Oh, yes, please get me. That is exactly what I need, actually, so yes. Bring me with you and stop fucking trying to burn me. Not what I want, please, try again. There you go. Okay, so I need to go down that tower, I think. I'm centering on camera right now, and then that will lead me further down. It's gotta be a way of getting after the start of the game. Possibly, yes. Fuck off. But unfortunately, there are very few... Like, this isn't a terribly famous game. Like, it has 800 followers on the Reddit, so Steam doesn't seem to have much information. At least there's no like specific guide of how to get to the spear. No. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I think I can drop myself off here. And then if you, good sir, wouldn't do me too much harm, I would rather just go along in my merry way without you. Raid the dev's house. I wouldn't do that to an honest, humble dev like Pyrolith, I think their name is. Oh, fuck off. Please don't kill me. Took me so long to get here. Ah, there you go. Okay. Man, needing to heal is fucking terrifying for sure. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoop. Wait. Okay, hold on. I need to like look at the combos because that was fucking wild, and I want to try it again. Press parry right before hitting. No, that isn't what I just did. Warp. Hold attack while airborne and release it. Good. And the combo, maybe? No? Okay, so I need to hold attack while airborne, and then I'll be able to do cool combos like that. Probably needs energy, unfortunately, so... Nope. Nope. The fuck was that? Oh yeah, it taps its... Ah. What the fuck was that? Ah, Christ. this is nerve-wracking. Nope. Okay. Come on, you're almost dead, buddy. There you go. How the fuck was I supposed to get here, though? Like, literally just jumping down there, or something more complex? Like, it doesn't feel like it's just... I got there in a legal fashion, but... also didn't seem like there was many other ways. The ways you can get energy in a fight, I'm honestly not sure because I don't look at the energy bar much. I know the scythe can give you energy if you parry, but it is only the scythe that gives you energy like that, so I don't know exactly. Maybe just attacking, might be. Or, yeah, you know, honestly, probably just attacking, knowing Again? Wait, what do you mean? I already thought, you fucking dickhead. Yeah, sure, man. Nope. Nope. Okay. Man, it is super fucking nerve-wracking needing to heal and needing to parry something instead of just healing. There we go. Yo. Yeah, just attacking gives you energy, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Alright, now let's see what's behind door number... whatever the fuck door this is. Because below this is just a starting area. Yeah, okay. And then... like, I have seen all of this, right? Unless... oh, this isn't openable. Okay, then I guess that is literally the only way to get to the... to this area, by dropping from the heavens above. Okay, well... I don't know what else there is to see. I guess I'll do the spear thingy-majiggy. And then just wait until the next demo comes out, or the game comes out. This one is the 0.03 demo, so I guess it's... you know, the game still has a fair bit to go. Because there's... I mean, there seem to be bosses that you can miss, but... I know there's a grappling hook I haven't seen. There's also a blacksmith that I couldn't interact with. And that's all that comes to mind right now, but I'm sure there's other stuff I'm forgetting of. But, you know, very cool game, and I have seen some insanely cool looking footage from the dev as well, so I'm excited for it. Trying to rack my head, see if I can remember some other piece of information, but I'm pretty sure I've been thorough enough. Or not enough necessarily, but pretty thorough already, so I'm pretty sure it's just the game isn't done all the way yet, and there's stuff that's missing, and there's not much I can do about it. What about here? What's in here? Maybe? No? Nothing? Nope. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, now, if I'm not missed it... Oh, you've changed position, haven't you? Eugene. Alright, well, you don't give me anything. That's a bit annoying, to be honest, but sure, fine. Don't give me anything. It's not like I wanted to get some reward from whatever it is I've done. This is... Oh. Ooh. Well, there used to be a picture of the man I freed. That soul guy that I freed. That seems not to be here anymore. So I guess that's progress. Still cannot talk to any of these guys, which is a bit annoying. This guy doesn't know his way around weapons. Oh boy. I do miss a person who might know their way around weapons. Because there was... Okay, this leads to the... Okay, well, let me try and get my bearings straight. This leads absolutely fucking nowhere, as far as I'm aware. There's this whole set of little buggerinos here, but there's absolutely nothing they do. And no way to interact with them, unfortunately. So I guess this isn't the way. There's that hole up there, but... how can I get in from, like... Is there even a point to trying and getting in from below? Because I don't think there is. Have I finished Lies of P? Yes, I finished Lies of P, and I started a second playthrough, and then I started working on the model, and that's basically what my free time has been reduced to. But I do want to... I did get the bad ending, thankfully, because, I mean, I know there's like a very good ending, but I couldn't have gotten that one, and I feel like if I get the decent enough ending in games, I lose my will to replaying them. But I am doing a little bit of a second playthrough with... by myself, you know. You gave the... I honestly don't remember. I know Geppetto put his fucking hand into my chest and pulled it out, and then made me into a special boy that isn't quite Pinocchio, but a third thing. Carlo, I think, or whatever. Because I mean, I was pretty sure I was already gonna... I was gonna get the bad ending if I obeyed Geppetto, but I would, you know, I was already kind of itching to replay it, so I bit the bullet and tried to get the good or the, you know, the worst possible ending so that I would... Wait, hold on. No, I thought it was a... But, you know, I mean, I might, you know, considering how fucking hard it is to get viewers and there's not much of a point of trying anything in particular, I might play some Pinocchio if there's nothing else that I find to play. Because I feel like what I'm going to have to do, unfortunately, is just networking, which seemingly is just... I mean, it's not that I'm going to have to do it, but that I won't have any other way of, like, managing properly. Have I heard about Expedition 33? No, man, what is it? Tell me all about it. No, not the way, I guess. Scheiße. But yeah, I need to advertise, I guess, myself outside of Twitch, because Twitch seems to be pretty shitty at most of this stuff. And that is the part I want to do the least, but the part that will probably help the most with getting a few more people in here. Either that or, oh shit, doing networking, which seems to be just talking to people in other chats, but like That clip thing? No, I need to... I mean, I've been... I made a bunch of... well, I didn't make anything in particular, but I wanted to check... or to make a bit of a video from the footage I have from... what's his face? Look Outside. But I've not gotten around to it. Guess I'm lazy, I guess, and I've been working on the model. I've been kind of obsessed with it, to the point of... even though I knew it was going to be more useful to work on the fucking video instead of the model, I was like, no, but I can do a bit more, I can do this thing to the model and it'll be funny. Or, you know, I want to do it, I want to get it done before I finish, or I start doing the video. And then it's just been procrastinating so much. But yeah, what I was talking about is, yeah, I probably could just, you know, do less complicated stuff and just upload clips to YouTube, and probably would be more of a worthwhile task than what I've been doing so far, which is just shit for my own entertainment mostly. But yeah, I do have a few clips, I think, that I haven't posted yet. Also, I want to do the, you know, I probably can also get a few clips out of the. Let me set a new game so I can check out the. What's the deal with this thing though? Like, I'm pretty sure it's not an old save from mine. Weirdly enough. Me threatening the bot is a must. Threatening the bot is a must. Man, I have a fucking horrible memory. Threatening the bot. Threatening the bot is a must. What bot is the one bot I threatened? There's been a few bots that I've threatened along, you know, with my... Oh, you could have gone the scythe as well. Oh, well, that sucks. Let me get the loyalty. And then Saint's Tether, Memento, or Core Dash. Well, I know what the Memento does, so I guess... Oh, the drawing bot, that's right. Yeah, maybe. Like, again, I don't have much of a good gauge on my own bits or my own moments. Oh, those are kind of new, I think. Oh, wait a minute. That's what that rock is. I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, look at that. I kind of want to see a lot more of the lore of the game, honestly. It does make me very interested. So yeah, since I'm not a very good judge of my own stuff in general, anything I make, I find it pretty hard to judge objectively. You know, I do need a bit more help with separating the wheat from the chaff. It's funny, Jen said humor at its finest, boomer. Alright, well, I'll take your word for it, and... Okay, well, let's see. Oh, no, it literally does turn into a bike, doesn't it, now? Hold on, let me get out of this bit. Man, I kind of... I'm a bit mad now that I didn't get it as a starting weapon, because it is... Nope. What is the Saint's Tether, by the way, now that I remember? A ceremonial relic gifted to S units who complete the Saint's trials. A multi-purpose tool that allows S units to dive into the ruins of the net... what? The net sphere. The net sphere. It's me, Jungo Gablogian, and I am the net sphere's #1 browser. I wear a trench coat made out of leather and cool glasses even when I'm inside. So what the fuck is this? What does this allow me to do then? Can I know? Wait, God damn it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, and now let me go. That clip with your channels in the corner and some luck from the algorithm is all that I need. Yeah, I mean, you know, I did upload one clip from... that's a weird way of climbing, mister, but there we go. That's a more proper way. No, but that is literally the truth, because I remember one singular, in fact, clip I uploaded from... Oh, Christ. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized that's an object. Hold on for a second. Let me try and equip the object. There we go. And then try and use it. See what it does. Fuck off. Oh, that's what that is. That's what the grappling hook was now. The Saint's Tether. That makes sense. All right. Well, I think then that's all the stuff that was needed. That I was missing. So I guess I kind of 100% did the game a bit. Not really, but look at it, how cool is this? The controllers are a bit weird because they are camera agnostic, which means that you're not really gonna be you really turn left or right depending only on when you're oh, that's such a fucking cool thing, man. I love this game. I fucking love this game. Anyway, what I was talking about is I uploaded a single clip of a not particularly funny joke I just happened to clip when I was playing Look Outside. And he got like 1,000 something views in a day. Which is, considering the other amount, or how much my regular re-uploads get in terms of views. Ah, shit. In terms of views is fucking wild. And again, it wasn't even that much of a funny thing. At least I don't think it was that funny. So yeah, it's just, I think, luck, and more than really anything else. All right, well, let me look at the controls and then I'll be done for the day because it is late. No, duty, no. Wait, there's no tutorial for the spear. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, it is annoying, honestly. Oh, that's new. Hold on. Hold hack while grounded to stagger enemies. Oh, that's what it does, huh? Light step, yes, I know that much. Sane grapple, yes. Press hack and release it instantly to grapple onto enemies, alright. Okay, I know that one. Light step, long jump. Seen all of them, baby. Wait. Oh no, this is the okay, no, this is my weapon. I thought I was in the scythe one, but no. So I got that, I got a stab. That is, wait, hold on. So the right is just holding attack. The stab is... You don't think you'll be able to sleep? Keep entertaining you. Alright, maybe. It depends. Loyalty stab. Attack while airborne to stab loyalty into an enemy and recall it by attacking again. Hold attack while airborne and release it. Okay, attack while airborne. Okay, and then spark parry. Press parry right before getting hit and to heal and gain energy. Okay, so those particular weapons give you energy, I think, which wasn't a thing with the other ones. Oh man, I love it. I love it so much. What a cool fucking weapon. Alright, well, I think that's all there is to be seen in the game, unless I've missed... I mean, I'm sure I missed a few little thingamajiggies, but... Maybe one boss, but aside from that... It's all found, baby. I really do enjoy how it moves, as a matter of fact. Wait a minute, I think you can do a little... like a vortex if you spin around with this. I might be mistaken, but don't think I am. Hold on. Yeah, you make a fucking vortex, and how cool is that? How original is that? Huh? It not stopping after hitting something is just peak quality of life? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's that hard to, you know, come up with the idea of, hey, maybe stopping a person from riding a cool vehicle like this is a bad idea, and we should try and avoid it as best as we can. But what a cool little thingamajiggy. Okay, I think I've done all the moves, right? Hold on for a second. From software should hire this man. Maybe. Well, I mean, I'll show you. You know what? If you're not gonna go to sleep, I guess I can show you a bit of the. Yeah, fuck. A bit of the Twitter tweets that the man quote. Because there's some really good, interesting shit in there that hasn't been implemented in the game. Also, you know, if I do end up making some kind of video of sorts, it'll help to get a bit more, you know, information to add into it. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll be making videos, to be completely honest. Clips, sure. They don't take almost any effort to make, and they seem to be the most bang for your buck. Isn't it almost 5 a.m. in Spain? Yeah, man, super late. Oh, it's almost 5 a.m. for sure. Yeah, it's super late. Let's get done with it quick, therefore. Let me Alt F4 out of this, and then open Twitter, and then just show a couple of things, and then go to bed at 5:30 a.m. tops. Let me just Twitter. I also gotta release a banger tweet that I came up with that I need to workshop on a bit more, but it's gonna be funny for sure. There we go. Okay, so let me grab the image and show you and be done for the day, hopefully. There we go. It's kind of insane. I don't know if I've ever thought about this, but Twitter is swimming with completely like I have like 30 something followers. 32, I think it was, followers. Literally not a single one of them is someone who doesn't want to sell something to me or wants to be like aware of. There we go. That's the tab, I think. It should be. And then let me just let me, there we go. And then show capture. There we go. I gotta figure out a way to have the thing not. You were very mad after discovering that there is AM after midnight and AM after midday. Well, as far as I know, that's not how it goes. I'm pretty sure it is ante meridiam and post meridiam from Latin, which is before the middle and after the middle. Sorry, before the middle is ante meridiam and post meridiam is, I think, I don't know. I might be wrong on this, but I don't think I am. Anyway, let me get through this quickly, and then, you know, hopefully you give a shit about it, and if you don't, you're stuck here now. Bitch. So let me make the window capture a bit bigger, perchance, mayhaps. No, not the way to do it. well, I guess it's okay. Well, it's two stripes of my backdrop that you're gonna have, unfortunately. So the thing that I seem not to be finding is oh well, I don't know if you've seen. I mean, I don't think you've seen this, but I like the concept so fucking much of just a whole ass city just walking away like that. Like there's so much insanely cool, at the very least visually, insanely cool shit that I'm so excited for, because I've never seen something quite like that, you know? I love giant things as well. This is the stuff. Well, actually, I think this is the suit the bot wears in the game, weirdly enough. But let me get on with. Wait, have I seen this? Or is this not implemented yet? I hope it isn't implemented yet. No, I'm pretty sure that isn't implemented. Anyway, what I fucking want to look at. Oh, there we go. See, there's a fishing minigame as well, as seems to be very common nowadays with indies. Which, you know, you also combo the fishes, funnily enough. What else? Oh, this is terrifying to me. Do you have thalassophobia? Because I fucking do, and that this puts the fear of God into my body. But you know, very cool, very fucking cool, as well. Man, only when playing Subnautica. You know what? Playing Subnautica has probably been the only time. I think the only time where a game has come close to giving me like a panic attack. I think. And I don't think I've ever had a panic attack in real life either. It's just the first time I remember it like it was yesterday. God damn it! The first time I went down into the mushroom caves, which again not even that deep in the great scheme of things, but I remember looking down and seeing the hole just going further and further below. And I fucking had to, like I had to turn around. I legitimately turned around with I was in a sea moth as well. I wasn't even like, you know, regular diving. I was in a big ship. For the time, at least, it was big. And I just fucking went insane. I had to run away. I was terrified. Jesus Christ. It's the most panic a game has induced upon me, I think. That and maybe hearing Mr. X in Resident Evil 2's remake. I don't know why, but Mr. X makes me insanely fucking afraid. Wait, what? I didn't even know this was a thing. I haven't seen this. Man, the fucking ideas of this man or person. I don't know. I don't know if they're a man or a woman or an NB or whatever the fuck. And I don't care as long as they make good game. God, it's also good, and you can upgrade your weapons, which I don't think is implemented yet. God, everything is so cool. I mean, I don't care much about the arts and all that. The design of the body is fine. I don't know. I don't have any strong opinions on the design itself. You know, big bully head, big eyeball for a head. Actually, it is kind of fitting of my Boris Yeltsin thingy. Oh, there's body surfing. Like, there's so much insanely cool shit that is not quite added yet, I feel like, and it sucks. Oh, you've seen. Look at you go up and then you fucking parry the big ball of blasting fire. Ugh. I don't think these enemies are in the game, but I... Mighty? I don't know. Maybe. But when did the demo come out anyway? Well, this is the 22nd of October. I mean, considering it's 3 people, I would be surprised if it came even this year, to be honest. There you go, the demo link. So it was on the 14th of October. So, you know, some time ago, about half a year, maybe. I mean, it is very anime coded for sure, the game, which I'm not against. It's just a thing that I noticed because I'm not super you know, big into anime. I don't dislike it. It's just I don't follow it too much. But you know, I think that was most of what there was to see here. I think. Don't know if there's anything else. Oh well, there's a nuke. Okay, let me fast travel down to the nuke footage so I can show you. Wait, is this boss in the game? I don't think so. But I like that, you know, this is a criticism I share with them of video games recycling bosses, which I do happen to, you know, like a very big example, Elden Ring, where it's very common. And, you know, it seems to have taken the right approach to this, which is not recycling anything. Oh, look at this shit. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, man, I'm really losing the plot now. Probably should be going to sleep soon, TM. Well, okay, let me just go to the, like, come on now. Come on now. Big hulking beast just duking it out and just coming up on them completely by random. Like the concept. I wonder how my sleep schedule works. Well, barely. I'll have you know. Barely. Missile riding, yes, of course. That's the same mechanic as your own drill. Well, let me get down to the... What is that? God, I keep getting... Okay, let me stop getting distracted because if I'm not going to get to the bottom of this in a year if I keep doing it. Oh, well, hold on. You need to look at this. Like, a fully airborne boss battle is a thing I don't know if I've ever seen since probably Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know exactly, but yeah, Shadow of the Colossus seems about right. And even then, it's not completely airborne because you get thrown off every so often. So cool, so cool. Okay, get on to the fucking nuke, please. New arenas, bosses, weapons, endings, plural, and ground parrying, which is what I remembered during this gameplay sesh. Oh, that's the new boss, huh? Man, I don't know if I'm missing stuff now because I'm seeing a lot of stuff that I haven't seen yet, and that was released or seems to have been made a long time ago. So who knows? There we go. That's the clip. Look at it and then marvel upon it. Oh, god damn it! Wasn't exactly the clip. It was a rehash, but I'm sure it's near here somewhere, right? The spear lets you. Oh, I guess I haven't tried that bit of the spear. Oh, come on, like, it's so good, so cool. Everything looks so nice. I can't wait until the game is made. Come on, there's gotta be somewhere around here, right? There we go. That's the stuff. Oh wait, you didn't hear it. God damn it. Hold on. Let me turn the volume. Also, maybe the quality will be a bit less dog shit if I get it to load properly. How many views? This clip itself? 22 million. That's the clip that made it big, proper big, and the one that made me find the game, but I mean, I don't know how many views they get by regular. Actually, you know, they get a lot of movement in Twitter. I mean, these are older posts, so I guess let me check one of the most recent ones. No, they do get a lot of bang in Twitter. You know, a lot of following. They have 1,000 views or followers, 100,000, sorry. But for whatever reason, the game doesn't seem to get as much attention. I guess because it's not out yet. I would assume it'll be a pretty big release once it does release. But yeah, that was my. This was, I guess, today's gameplay session for VA Proxy. VA Proxy's demo. And I'm glad I did retry, because go to sleep. Alright, I guess. If you insist so much upon it, I guess I can go take a little nap. And wish you, and Julia, I guess, tell her, I don't know, tell her I worry about her for me. 8 hours minimum. Buddy, I haven't slept 8 hours in a row for maybe 10 years, honestly. No, actually, no. I haven't slept for 8 hours in a row. Exactly. I've slept far more than 8 hours and far less than 8 hours. I don't think I sleep 8 hours very often. Anyway, be good. Be good tomorrow. Well, be good today and tomorrow, whatever. And you know, tell Julia to be good on my behalf. And I'll see you whenever I stream again, probably tomorrow. And whenever you come in again. I don't know if you'll be here tomorrow, but I will probably be here tomorrow. So, you know, it depends. Good night. Yeah, night. Well, of a sort of night. And it's always night somewhere, isn't it? Goodbye. Good